Hello, hello. Happy New Year, guys. Hope you guys are having a great start to the year and all that fun stuff. Apologies, yesterday's stream didn't happen. What a terrible way to start the year. Missing the first stream. That's not the precedent. That's not what's happening this year, I promise. At least I think so. Today we're playing some Zenless Zone Zero. We're going to get this lady here on the screen. And then probably head over to Mr. Genshin Impact and pick up Varessa. That cowgirl. I need more cowbell. And cowgirls. And stuff. Abby, hello. You abomination. Dude, that sounds like what my best friend always would talk like. I love that. That just brought me back, man. I'm doing really well. How are you doing, man? Do you have a great, good New Year's? Rainiere. Oh, I love that. Dude, ice. That's amazing. I love that. Oh, my God. Dude, only you are allowed to call me that from now on. Henceforth, I like that a lot. Jesus, it's not often I like my nicknames. I am back. We are back. What are we doing here? Just checking out the Twitchies. That was a complete accident. I love it. Rainiere. It sounds so much cooler. It's like Anarchy, but rain. Dude, you might be onto something here, Ice. I think we're onto something. It is Ye Shunguang time. Let's go do it. Let's go bring this lady where she belongs. E-Socks. Oh my God. My monthly 27 months. This guy is over. I tip my chai latte to you. It's not a latte. It's just a tea. Shit. E-Socks, thank you. Also, I got my first check. It's sitting in here. I haven't cashed it yet. I'm gonna upload it, get the monies, get the mule, and then I'll stick that bee in a frame once the YouTube check comes, should be here any minute now. It's gonna be amazing. I think E-Socks, you hold the record for the most consecutive subscriptions, which I love, absolutely love. How was your New Year's and Christmas, man? You're not the only mistake that someone wanted? Nope. What a gorgeous mistake. I think I told you I was a mistake too. I wasn't supposed to be here. My mom and dad were like, should we poke this one or? And then my mom's like, yeah, let's go do it. And then I guess they had buyer's remorse. Or they had whatever. Not buyer's remorse. Whatever the remorse is, they walked out of that clinic and were like, we're going to keep this one. And here I am. Rainiere. Your break was good? Oh, dude, I'm glad. I got sick on my break, man. I got sick on Christmas, Boxing Day. It took me like 4 or 5 days to get back into it. But I still had a great time. And I got to play some Final Fantasy VII, which was amazing. I loved it. All right, how many signal searches? We got 69? Kirby, is that a mistake or a happy accident? You were eating a lot of ice cream for New Year's, and I couldn't focus. It was the best feeling I ever had. I had, you guys have those Malona bars? I think they're called Malona. I had a melon Malona bar, and it was amazing. I was like, damn, this shit's good. Also, I got a Haagen-Dazs, little French vanilla Haagen-Dazs sitting in the fridge, too. You have a fave? A fugui? A what? 17 pity. All right, let me check this out. Let's go pick this lady up, and probably because I like her so much, I don't know who she is. Should I go try her out? Maybe I should try on the suit before I commit to wearing it. Oh, Jesus. Oh! Demo. Sorry, demo. Let's demo this lady first. I see what she's all about. Managed to survive the holidays with the family suffering with colds? Oh, shit. You made it through and now you got the cold? Dude. My goal or my secret now is just keep eating. Whenever you get sick, don't stop eating, man. You'll poop it out, basically. That's the key. Important key. Just in time for work. Dude. Yours is opposite of mine. I literally took some time off and I always get sick when I take the time off. I wish it was the other way around, man. I'd love this week off. While not in the enlightened mind state, it does have to be a practice state of mind. Ye Shunguang can accumulate the Qingming Sword Force, the QSF. Some attacks will accumulate small amounts, while pressing this will just do shit. 6 points. And she becomes juicy. Let's try it. All right, I'm digging the fit. I love the tail. I love the bush. Let's go. Oh, we're seeing it. Okay, we're getting there. Oh my god, it's like Fate Stay Night or something. So that little bar fills up, and then shit happens. What? Oh my god. She really does become enlightened. Look at that. The wisdom just seeping through her pores and her hair follicles. In the enlightened mind state, she can use stronger skills, dealing honed edge damage when enemies enter the Ether Veil. Okay. Well, Airborne repeatedly press the fist button to consume the force and launch a powerful basic attack. Press this to activate Enlightened Mind and return to dust. Okay. Oh. Oh my god, it's like Grandpa Super Saiyan. That's what this feels like. This is perfect. Oh, I want to go back. Oh, you can go back anytime? Wait, press the ultimate button to launch this to return and exit. Oh, Wakarimashita. Ultra Instinct, pretty much. I wish. Chino's still a cat, no doubt? What do you mean he's still a cat? After consuming decibels to activate the ultimate Chasing Storms, press this to unleash the ultimate Cleaving Heavens. Okay.
A measure of steel.
Oh my goodness. We get 2 ultimates? Oh, this girl doesn't fuck around. Not on this hump day. Is this year of the horse, right? I think we're in the horse year.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
That's pretty wild.
Back from the ashes, are we?
All right, we're getting everything about her. I hope.
Sword array. Send you away.
Dang. Oh, I forgot I had these other people. Oh my god. Yeah. Shit. What a gratuitous wipeout. You may have gave him a playlist. Some of the most disturbing things for him. What? What did you put in there? A bunch of moans and groans? Oh. All right, let's head to this signal search. I need to search a signal for this lady. Please come immediately. I want a weapon too. She can solo the entire game. It looks like she's really putting out quite a bit of a juice. A juicy fox lady. I'm not skipping this.
Welcome.
Nicole Demara. Classy. Okay, maybe I should skip it if we're gonna. This is gonna be a lot of turning bases. Come on. This is like those when you go to look for a pair of sunglasses and you just keep spinning the thing around. That's what this feels like. Okay, get out of here. All right, one more time. Let's give her another shot. No, I haven't claimed my mail yet. Oh, it stopped for a second. Oh, it teased me. Double A's. This one I gotta see through. I'm gonna check my mails. Maybe I did. Maybe Kirby did already.
Can someone like me really?
Corn Witwicky. I want somebody I don't already have. Wait, isn't there somebody I need? Like, is there an A I could get?
Welcome.
Welcome. Shh. What'd you guys get for Christmas? That's what I want to know. I'll check my mail after this if I run out of pennies. But we're not going to. We're going to get her. Please. Oh, for crying out loud. I should have checked my pity. I can't.
Whether it's catching ducks or finding cats, I'm here to help.
Oh, I know that guy. Let me go back. Oh, shit. Kirby, hey. We're going to be doing the Genshin after this. I just came here to get the Ye Shunguang. Mare 2, known for binomi cannibalism. What is binomi cannibalism? I've never heard of that before. Mind brand. I don't know what this is. New darling. What is this stuff? What is that shit? Dude, I'm too innocent for this. Come on, give me this lady. Okay, so we're at least... Oh, shit, that's a lot of A's.
Pleasure to work with you, Proxy.
I need some, like, wenjins, man. Just give me some wenjas. That's Martu's songs? Oh, shit, man. That's some dark stuff. Where's your husband? Where's Mr. Machine? How was your Christmas together? What'd you get him?
Gotta
I think you
that
mentioned.
Well?
Did you get him some
Count me
CDs?
in.
No idea.
Just call me Ben, or Big Ben.
Oh,
I'll
Big
protect
Ben.
everyone.
Esteemed Proxy.
Dude, I got everybody here. Holy shit. Devastation. Hello, hello. Welcome, man. Nice to have you. You didn't have enough to get the new free monthly polls, so I did some polls for you to get some pity. And, well, I got the polls. It was a loss? Wait. What did you get? Don't tell me I have this lady. There's no way, man. I have a guarantee? Are you talking about in Genshin, or are you talking about in Zenless? Dude, this is... We're one away from having to do a single polls. This is BS. It was Kalita? Oh. Hate that girl. There it is, right there. Okay, it's not. They're really taking me for a ride here, these buggers. At really early is okay. I don't mind that. All right. Is there anything in my mailbox? Please be something. What is this? Jesus. All my mail's been wiped. Do they normally wipe your mail? I'm guaranteed for fucking, what, I guess 9 more wishes? Dude, where can I scrounge up one real quick? Oh, good point. I'll exchange in the store. That's a lot of exchanges. Is this what you're talking about, Kirby? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Perfect. All right, let's go back to the party. Did I fuck that up? No, I didn't. Okay. Jeez, scared the hell out of me. Just give me the late. There it is, right there. Double, triple. This is my first 2S fucking... I don't even know what to say. This is the first time I've ever pulled double S's. Oh my god, on my own account. There's no way it's double her. Is it? Is it guaranteed a double of the same person? Come on, just do it for me, please and thank you. There's no way we're starting the world like this, or the year. Come on, man. Dude, they're really making me wait. Oh my god, I'm scared.
The Qingling blade will only ever be raised towards your enemies.
Yep, that's it. Okay, one more. Spin her around one more time. I need to see this lady again. I didn't see enough of her the first time. Please.
Ye Shunguang and Varesa Summit, heeding your summons.
She heeded my summon. Did you see that? Fucking shit. Great. I gotta stop swearing, man. I can't even put this into a short now. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Juicy. Finger licking good. Let's go. That's pretty sick. I waited about 3 years for this, and it happened. All right. And now I got like $9 to spend on the old engine. I got a Dissonant Sonata. I'm going to go single. Wait a minute. Do I have anything extra here I can... Yeah, let's do that. Oh, yeah, perfect. Let's pull a 10-y. Maybe I'll get lucky this way, too. Why not, you know? You got extremely lucky? What'd you get? Come on. No way. Come on, don't do this to me. I'll take a single if it's the right one. I think that's what she needs, right? That looks like something she would rock. Damn. I feel like shit. I should go buy a lottery ticket. Or just check the ones I have. Maybe I'm better than I thought I was. Damn it. It's the chai latte and Dr. Esok's 27th month. It's Esok's month-iversary. That's what it was. Fuck, that looks like a great engine, man. I'd play with that. Please get a lotto. Shit, I should, eh? You got Ye and her weapon and just 2 pulls? Okay, you better than I am, man. It took me forever, but at least I got 2 of her. I don't even know what to do with her now. What am I going to do with 2 of them? I can barely satisfy 1. Alright, that was great. Yeah. Gorgeous. Kaboom the cannon. Scrumptious. Delicious. Oh my god. I'm so rich right now. It's not even funny.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
She wanted me so bad, she was just like, I'll give you 2 of me. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Oh, just get it on there. Oh, perfect. You were hoping for my first double to be your dodo? I think I've had doubles on other people's, but just not on mine. That's the first one. Happy to give you all the luck, man. Yeah, just give it to me. Give me all that luck, man. I'm so selfish right now. Unbelievable. Fucking pure cinema. Upon entering the battlefield, gains 6. She gets 6 right off the hop? This effect can trigger every 180, so it's like fucking... Is that 3 minutes? The Unity effect from core passive Burning Clarity increases damage dealt by an additional 10% and they ignore 20. Holy shit. That's a great first start. I want her wallpaper now. I gotta get the Lantern Wish. You have to wait since I've been farming, but not enough?
Please.
Wait a minute. I saw somebody's face I'm not familiar with.
Different outfit, same objective. Let's move.
When did I get this outfit? What is this outfit? I don't remember this outfit. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. We can't have that airing on screen.
The ocean's got a different kind of charm at night.
Was given for free?
Come to the seaside with me, Lord Faith. They're waiting.
There.
Hello.
This lady.
Rep 2493 at your service.
I don't remember getting her.
No,
Kirby, did you get her? I don't remember getting... Everyone has that outfit?
The ocean.
Fuck, I didn't know that.
You want to test my
Jesus.
hammer?
These outfits are wild.
Hello. Rep 2493 at your Serve it.
No matter.
Got a new.
I'll protect you. Have different.
Unbelievable.
Hey,
Okay.
I'm here.
Where's my new lady?
Okay,
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
I gotta juice this lady up as much as I can. What'd you say? What do you mean, not me? Bam! I'm gonna convert a couple more bucks. It feels so wrong to do this. Convert and film? Maybe I shouldn't do that. I'll wait. Claim it. I gotta
I'll give
vegetate.
you a hand.
Dang, that's so exciting. Panda's getting a chef outfit soon? That'd be pretty sick. I can't believe I did this. I'm not bad. What else should I be doing? All right, let's go get Varessa. I don't know if there's anything in here. Start the new Eridu City Fund. Why do I have to do that? Machine, hello. 6180. At work, so I can't stay? Dude, I'm glad you just said hello. Happy New Year, brother. All right. That's pretty sick. Kirby, did you get this Zhao lady? I thought you said she was free. Is there anything I should be doing right now? Oh my god, my boom biz? Is that my unit? Dude, how you been? I just picked up a secret agent. I don't even know what to do right now. Should I be playing this game or should we go right into Genshin and pick up
Rep 249.
only the officer.
I only promise to. I'll give you a hand.
She's got great base stats, great skills. Debbie, hello. Is that a 1-star Dragon Ball I see on your name? How did you get that? Fuck, I want that. Go take the Varessa. Can I see the rat character again?
Promise to tell me.
Dude, of course you can.
Asset confirmed.
You're talking about this lady,
Different
right?
outfit, Same objective. Let's move.
I kind of like the old outfit better. This one's a little bit too... It's a little too heavy on the bedroom for me. You know? This is the kind of outfit you switch to when you're offline. Like, Jesus. I can see everything. Katai made a post and wanted to say P5 for her engine. And it auto-corrected to pregnant. Perfect. That's well placed. I'll make Triple Z next week for sure. I'm actually excited to play now. It's a one-piece swimsuit, dude. That's not a swimsuit. This is one of those like yeah, this is lingerie. This is not a swimsuit. Come on. Even Machine knows it's not. A member for 6 months? Is it? Fuck, I didn't know that. Wait, have you been a member for 6 months? Am I getting the Debbie drip? I didn't know that.
Different outfit.
Come to the
See, this
seaside
one's a
with
little
me
bit
like
more
we
respectful. Right? Now that's a swimsuit. I think. Who wears leather in the pool? Exactly. That's terrible. Leather will it'll go rotten. All right, we're going to make a switch over to Genshin Impact here. Miss Vivian B. That's a swimsuit. A little bit conservative. I don't know. This one's not free. You have to, well, technically it is if you put in like 200 wishes or some shit, right? Where's my Genshin Impact? Start that game. Oh, Genshin Impact opening in full screen. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. You guys are going to have to stare at my face for some reason. There you go. You guys can look at me for a minute whilst we exit one and enter another. You should wear a leather jacket in the pool. I'll wear my leather gloves. That's about it. Got to keep these hands pristine. I'm a hand model on occasion. You know, I opened this game like 15 minutes ago. I think it's, I think I've got two installations of it going here, man. Holy shit. Oh, I get blasted by bright white light. Let's put my OLED to the test. Okay, where's the first things first? I got to get it a full screen. I can't see a dang thing here. Graphics mode. Bordered. Winded. There we go. All right. Cowgirl lady's coming too. Genshin brings memories? It does, man. It'd be sweet if we can pick up Varessa as well. They won't give the male characters swimsuits? I thought they did. Phaethan's got some. Why does Genshin Impact open with a flashbang? Yeah, dude, it does. They knew what they were doing. They make it feel like
new orchestral pieces.
It's like you went to heaven.
Background music in the kitchen once in a while.
Can you guys hear that when I adjust this? Can you hear that? He left you in front of the book so you could enter it and go into the tower again? Remember you were finishing that? I was. I'm glad you picked up this lady, man. She's cool. It's not a gacha game, it's a hobby. All right, let's bring this lady somewhere. Just a second. I need my controller. The music's so good. Keyboard. Control S. There we go. Oh, shit. I know exactly what that is. These buttons are switched. Everybody knows that's correct. There we go. Are we guaranteed on this one too? Let's check my history. It's 50-50, so hope you win. Let's see. Oh, we can I can right bumper through this now? We got 5 potato, 10 potato, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Are we that close? We're at 60 pity. And last we had was a Nefertiti? Shit. All right. Let's go for it. Oh, come on, babe. Can you imagine if I get doubles on this too? That'd be unreal. I'll wait. You would save for her? What do you mean? Save for who? Do you see the upcoming Geo lady? Oh, she does look good, actually. Oh, you might be right about that. When's she coming, though? Hold on, let me check her out. I did see her, but I thought she's like a while away. Is it Shibai? Shibai. Shibai. Like Korean. She's next patch? Wait. That's still some time from now, though, right? I saw this lady. Yeah, this lady's a must-pull. She's an MP. I don't want Columbina at all, though. She's a few days. It's a few days? Hold on a second. From February 3rd. I got like a month, dog. She's in the second phase. You might get enough. Oh, for sure I will. I don't want Columbina. I wanted the cowgirl. She's pretty juicy, this lady. She puts out some serious business. Come on. If it's fucking what's his face, I'm gonna lose my marbles. If it's that stinking Tainari. I got Chevy Chase. There we go. She's in the first. Columbina's in the first, right? Double.
Hi. I'm Varessa from the Collective of Plenty.
Wait,
I'm a
is it
warrior,
one
and
S?
I
I thought it
also
was
manage an
2
orchard.
S's.
If you're into food, or if you want to buy fresh fruit by the cartload, or if you like hero stories, then we should definitely hang out.
I gotta
I'll show
delete
you
an
all
S
the
in
good
there.
food around here. Give you the best quality fruit in our whole tribe, and tell you all the coolest stories about the biggest heroes in history.
What a nice lady. Great. So that could have screwed me for the Jibai lady, which I hope it didn't. Definitely didn't get my doubles, though. I thought I would have. I would have been sweet. I'm not that good. I'm okay, but I'm not that okay. All right, and we still got 40 bucks in there? That's gorgeous. I love it. I even have enough for an intertwined fate of sorts. I might intertwine myself. There we go. Now we got 40. Perfect. You want Varesa's weapon? You have no pulls at the moment and lost the weapon 50-50? They should just make weapons 100% guaranteed, man. This is BS. It's too hard. Genshin needs to get easier at some point, man. Okay. And here we go. 2 ladies have been acquired. They belong to me now. I feel special. I feel like I actually own them. Is that how you guys feel when you get a character? Graded vibration. Oh, dude, I need maximum pleasure. Machine. All right, dude. See you later. Did they change this? Why am I seeing a square there? They changed the color scheming of the square. I thought it was purple. Are you seeing this? You play Snowbreak, that all branders are guaranteed? I downloaded that, and I got through the tutorial, and that's where I stopped. But I still need to go back and try it out. All right, what are we doing in here? I can't remember, Kirby. Something important was... okay, we were supposed to go deeper. That's right. Shit was about to go down. We're going deeper. And then it's like pretty much over. I-ho, pan. Perfect. Just remember, I'm pulling Columbina. You got it. I'm surprised you're going to get her. I must do that. Any chance I can pull one of your ladies? It's worth it. There's a whole lot of particle effects here. Is it me or did the graphics get turned up or some shit? Oh. Here displayed is the Narcissan Cruise Ordu's optical coupling transmission design. It's usually men. I know. That's why I'm surprised for you. You have guaranteed? Why do you guys want to get Columbina? What's so good about her? You got Dahlia and I so capped? You're capped for this period? You got to show me this Dahlia lady. Is it just for Flenny Winnie? What am I supposed to do here? Oh. Okari Mashita. Does it matter which way it goes? What am I doing wrong? Righty tighty, lefty loosey? What? You have to move the wheel? I'm moving the wheel. She ain't moving. Ancestral Dahlia, daughter to Luke. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought it was. I wasn't sure if there was a Dahlia in the Snowbreak. Dude, we're never gonna run out of fluid here. Watch the wall. Oh, look up. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay. Pardon my French. What are we supposed to line this up with? Hold on a second here. There we go. I see it. Get it. That counts, right? Perfect. That took way too much effort. Am I just... Is my exiting now? What do you mean? I just got here. Is this it? You might be getting some Fatui blind box figures. Oh, you gotta show me. That'd be sick. Esox, have you added to your figurines lately? We need some new stuff in there. What more can I ask? If you got Dahlia, you're happy? Dude, where are we right now? Hold on, I need a quest marker. Which one is this? Okay. We're on the course. This is good. Everything is fine. I remember this tower. Wait a minute. What do I do with this? Nothing? Can I go down? I'm going to regret if I jump off of here and I can't get in there. Can I get in there from this way? Probably. We're entering, we're exiting, and we're entering again. So what is this team where we've got here? We've got the usual suspect.
Off to the freezer.
Hit him in the face. Ride around on your bicycle. Dude, my Mobika's just fucking awesome, Kirby. I love this lady. Super Saiyan Mobika. SSJM. Keep moving, it moves you. Beat the dude bras below, move the bubbles with the water, and go into the next floor. You got it. Bubbles, dude bras, death. Perfect.
Attack the frosting. At first, the flavor.
Oh my god, the flavor crystals. The fucking umami.
Not bad.
Burn it down.
Swinging like a boss. Okay. Do I have the juice? I require some juice. How do I get the juice? Double, single pull. Okay. Say no more. Oh, for Christ's sakes. Stop it. Give me the... Is this the right skill? I can't tell. That looks like the right skill, but it's the wrong skill. Here's my bubble. Okay, if I line this one up, everything should be forgiven. How do I turn that? Everything's in the middle. Oh, dude, let's get this bottom one here. Hold on. Stop it. I can't see. Can I open this door? And then go in? Got a pocket watch?
Light it up.
Oh! Guys, do you see how close we are to 1,000 subscribers? Unbelievable. Debbie, I'm gonna need more short clip.
Not a bad haul.
Need to open both doors? Have some... Okay, I got it. I'm working my way over. Fuck. This music's doing it for me right now. Any clip. I need more clips. Juicy clips. I need to start clipping some shit. I gotta make some more shorts. I'm gonna make a... Right now, I'm gonna work on a video of me getting my first horse in Zelda. It might flop. But that's okay. Sorry. You just know I need my Lucky Dog's hourglass. Okay. We got an upper. We got some uppers, some downers. What's going on here? Can I open that without... Oh, we got 2 rings to operate here. Wait a second here. How do I move this, the lower hand? Activate this one more time. We goofed it. I whiffed it. Oh, I whiffed it so hard. Hold on a second. I need that up. Current gear position? I'm begging your pardon. Let me try the other one. Is there another bubble thing here or gear position? Your clipper had a bug? What was the bug? Activate the one where the chest was? That's what I just did. But I can't move it on its own. It doesn't want to move independently. Hold on a second. Let me talk to this one more time. Okay, this one just goes up and the other one goes down. Okay, okay. So we got to go back and talk to the other one again one more time. I want to try and close this door, but it won't let me. It would come on, but it was dark. Oh. Then activate the one away from the chest and you will move both? I just did this. See how it moves it backwards? Oh. Okay, hold on a second. We got it. We'll spread this one up. Piece of cake. I like how this door stays open now. One and done, I guess. YouTube glitch? We've had plenty of glitches. So many glitches. I actually kept playing Final Fantasy VII on my own, by the way. And I was like, damn, I wish I was streaming this. Every time I was playing it. I saw some funny stuff, man. Ugh. No, you didn't. Fucking hell. Perfect. LG. Life's good. That's what that means. Okay, the door should open any minute. Am I in the same spot? I thought I was in a different... I'm in a different zone, right? Interesting. The pews. The peppy Le Pews. Give me that gift certificate. Eichi Karasawa. You don't like me taking damage? I just wanted the red-haired lady. I just wanted her to be out on the field. You don't put your strongest player on the bench, Curb. But I will take care of her. Don't worry. You download the Dragon Quest VII demo, so you'll check it out tonight? Oh. Let me know how that is, eh? I got too many games. I also got Stellar Blade. And Final Fantasy 16. I was thinking of playing one of those, but I need some blessings from you guys in order to do so. What am I doing here? Who am I? I guess we'll go in the tube. Okay, we need a lefty, a righty, and an undie. Okay. Where do we get these from? Alright, we need to move a mechanism. I see it. Where's the bubble? There it is. Let's start swirling shit. Kamehameha waves work just as well sometimes. I need to look at this shit while I'm working. Okay, we're gonna go... like, yeah. First things first, we're gonna get this guy open. I think that's a single, right? No, it's a double. That's a single. Shit. Stellar Blade was fun. You've played it? It is good? I got the extra shit too. Whatever that means. I'm like, fuck. It was like $3 more. I might as well get it. I got it on sale. It was a snap purchase. I was like, we better do it or we're never going to do it. Line them up. Beautiful. Just the way we like it. You need to open all the doors too? And get the root cycles? I'm concerned. There's a whole lot of gears. Oh, I could have ridden the nipple? Oh, shit. Now we got too far up and too far down. Did I make a mistake? How many doors we got here? 2? There's 3. Maybe I can get that far one. You did play it when it came out? Good story? Combat was fun too? Is it a long game? The graphics looked great. Playing different games each time for now. Did some Dragon Quest 11. 11S. What's 11S? Okay, where's my stuff at? The last one. That door across the way. Which one binds these two together? The first one? Maybe I should line them up first. I'm gonna line them up. Hold on 1 second. I think that needs to happen. You separate the gears of the puzzle? Dude, this puzzle isn't 100% complicated. No, it's easy. Piece of cake. Total cakewalk, Kirby. Absolute piece of cake. Are we moving all of them at once or just one? We're legit moving all of them. Perfect. Okay, let's go back over here. Is that up or down? Uh-huh. 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 Okay. Line these two up. And then we hit this bad boy. And everything should be forgiven. Yep. Mm-hmm. And then let's spin it to win it. Let's go shopping. Shit, is it on the middle? For crying in the mud. What's the top gear? This one? Wait a second. Hold on a second. Maybe if I move this one to move that one, then everything works out. You put it in the Discord? The ones that you're getting, you've already put them in there? The gear below has connected? Dude, what's going on here? I should be roller skating through this place. How can I move them both up at the same time? Oh, wait. I don't need to do that. I just need to move the one above it. Okarimashita. Fuck. Yeah, kick it. Fucking hell. There we go. Okay. This should work in theory. Right? And then we need to lower the gear? Or up the gear? No, we need that one. That one needs to be lower. This one needs to be up. I think this is it. They're blind boxes? You don't know what you're going to get? It tells you what it would be, though, right? Or what the potentials are? So I did have it right. There we go. Okay. Only a little bit precocious.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Wow, what a nice girl. She let me have the whole thing. The whole pie. I want a blind box, man. I estimated the height of the tower, and we're almost at the bottom. We may have to face the end cruise people. The world is about to become its own, or to welcome its own answer. What does that even mean? Will it be destruction or salvation? Wasn't saying she'd watch everyone bite the dust. Paimon wants everyone to die. I have a feeling she's a bad girl. I can't wait to find out. Also, still need to find my spaceship. I need to do the main quest, Kirby. We still haven't done the main quest. The Arconia. There aren't any riddles or pursuers here, so why don't we get some rest and prepare ourselves here? Do you require me to put my engine into overdrive to get enough horsepower, the HP sauce, to break through? And if we discover that it's a door without a key, then we'll kick it open myself. And let's go. How can I help you? Both Caterpillar and Seymour are helping out, but I don't seem to be of any use. Don't worry about it. Very fashionable. Preparing yourself is fashionable. It's in vogue. How may I assist about the Gardamex? Let me know. They have probabilities 9 and 1/9 chance. Oh, 9 or 1/9 of a chance. But Scara is 1 in 36 and Senorita is 1 in 108. Oh, if you get Senora, that's Rainiere approved. That's Rainiere approved. If we consider their extreme age and the fact that they are early models, the probability of them waking at all is far from certain. Oh. According to the records of those with me, accessing the level below will trigger their activation sequences. 60% will activate successfully. The remaining 40% is not guaranteed and may fail. What about the ones that will load up but not be optimal operations? This is almost at the end. You do have to go break the other person out. There's more epilogues, and you can do that later. I did get a little bit more confused. I did. Yep, stupidly. What a waste. It was so obvious, too. I just wasn't sure which gear I was operating. Paimon, let's get boogie. And I'm the one who's worried about tomorrow. So if it's understandable if you don't understand. But if it's a dream, you have to wake up eventually. And there are only two things you can do after waking up from a dream. You can go right back to sleep or go to the bathroom. And then go back to sleep. You can face yourself in the waking world. And since you've woken up, it's time for breakfast. You can reward yourself with a nice chicken mushroom skewer. Who has skewers first thing in the morning? She mentioned chicken skewers again. Yeah, it's perfect timing, Kirby. It's time to wake up and bravely face reality for another day. You can do it. Dude, am I dreaming right now? Take a break and talk to everybody. Who else is left? Oh shit, I know this kid. Interesting as they may be, none of them have a conclusion. I have a question. The members of the Ordo clearly hate Clockwork Mecha. So why are there's so many gears in this tower? That's what I want to know. In my opinion, the theme of this place isn't gears, but bells. The chime of a bell holds a special meaning even for people like Little Jacob and Narcissan Cruz. Narcissan. Fuck that name. Damn. What were they thinking when they put that name there? Levi, man, thank you. Good to see you. Happy New Year. The Awakened world reminds you of the Penacony? They do love messing with reality, don't they? When the bell tolls, the world ends, and the adventure is over. Or you simply awaken from the dream. Who knows? Yeah. Guess what? We have stuck between the pages. Chewing gum. Chewing bubble gum. It's a key. Already used sonic imaging to do a rough analysis. It really is the key to that door. If Fontaine's authorities raided this place before, why didn't they find this? Perhaps the answer is that it is simply never raided. I haven't looked through the notes here. I think I can understand why. Why? He simply closed the door and cheesed it. Left the lights on, too. Perhaps this is enough after all. There are clockwork mecha below that may come to life any second. Time to boogie. Let's boogie. Still nursing my cough. Oh my god, I apologize if that popped anyone's eardrums. This thing looks great. Holy shit, I'd park that outside my house. Looks like he has no head, kinda. The proportions of the head are crazy. Hopefully this is the right team to get the job done. This looks like an anime I've seen or read about before. There's probably nothing here, right? Rollerblading down the hallways. Combat capabilities arrayed here are quite terrifying. We do need to be ready for a fight after all. Look at these people. Okay, we know the probability. Let's activate them. Let's go on with it. Are we going to stick the holy blade in the gears? Break the seal over the primordial sea. Let's do it. And activate. Another gacha? Yeah, man. You should have seen the characters we got at the beginning of this stream. Oh my god. What a way to welcome me into the year. I should open up Wuthering Waves and just start fucking wishing. It's sinking. I like that tower, man. I don't want it to go underwater.
Bring it.
Special Order 172 Execution Team. If I just slap them all, we'll be pretty good, right?
I'm going in. Off to the freezer.
Yeah, let's get some Mavica up in here.
Try and stop me.
Clean. Little motociclette. I'm gonna drop a deuce on him like that. Ka-thunk. Oh my god. Dude, life's too good when you got a woman like this on your team.
Why do they everybody stand back?
Perfect. The music. Stressing me out.
A little amuse bouche. The pinnacle of excellence. Burn it down.
Piece of cake. Zenless Zero is the game you played for only 20 minutes and stopped and installed it. Which part of it didn't you like? I liked it. Characters combat were great. It's more of a like phone game, I found, rather than like a PC game. It's great on the phone. It's one of those casual pick it up, play it for a little bit, put her down, get a few juicy characters. Honkai 3rd Impact, you think that was the other one? Honkai 3rd Impact was like the one that started it all, I think. What'd you feel about Wuthering Waves? I still love Wuthering Waves. But I think Esox stopped. Esox, you stopped playing Wuthering Waves, right? Same with you, Ice. What happened? They kill your wallet? I just resist. I just say, damn, that game sucks when I lose. And then I forget about it for 2 weeks and I come back. With a new fresh character. There's no need to worry about us. My combat assessment shows a 100% chance of survival. Perfect odds. I like those odds. There are earlier games in Honkai Impact 3rd? What was Hoyo's first game that they made? These people are so nice to me. Look at that. Almost 100 to 300. Dude, trust me. If I add up all the money I spent on Genshin Impact, it's like, I don't know, we got to be like 600, 700, 800. Too much. It's ridiculous. I realized I had to. Stop lying. You wouldn't even be able to pull anything if you didn't play for 2 weeks, and I didn't farm. This is true. Kirby's my extended wallet. Pretty much. Paimon's a little scared of herself. Oh, scared herself. Got it. Spent almost $8,000 in gachas? Jesus, man. Okay, yeah, I don't recommend it. This is like, you definitely, if you can't hold back, you can't. You got to just not let it happen. We have to keep moving. Let's boogie. There's no telling what we'll run into next. Let's be careful. Kirby, this just started. You said I was almost finished. Are we going to run to Ursula here? But that means you love the games, though. I'm relieved to see that, Levi. It must suck to come out of here, though, just soaking wet. Soggy everything. But, like, the outside of your clothes dry up, but your underwear is still soaking wet. It's like, oh, that's the worst. Mahjong Soul is a good game. Mahjong Soul? What are they? Did they turn Mahjong into a gacha game? How did you spend $200 on Mahjong? Honkai Gakuen 2 came out before Honkai 3rd, and there must have been a Honkai Gakuen 1, right? Gakuen? I don't know how to pronounce it. Aesthetic and character they have? They have characters for Mahjong? Is it like the person you're playing with or against? I gotta see this. Did they make a like a thirsty Mahjong game? Sense reason. Visitors, are you the successor to Narcissan Cruz, or are you a threat? This guy's getting a little handsy with me. I need to destroy him. You have drawn your weapons. I see your answer. At least he asked first. That's pretty nice. I like that. There was a mobile jumping game they brought out before that too. Mobile jumping game. I want like a really simple game. And simpable game. There was one I played called, I think it was called Destiny Child. Was it Destiny? I think it was called Destiny. I like that one. I thought that was fun. I want something simple where you just like move at the bottom and it's like shooting lasers and shit. I want one of those. Let's say the characters, all right, you're gonna have to send me this. I need to check this Mahjong game out. Really been thinking about playing Mahjong. I meant simple, but I just leaned into it. You draw your weapons at me only because you have been misled by untruths, but this is no time for me to waste my powers. Wonder and rejoice when all is over. I shall explain, I shall demonstrate. But now place the holy blade in my hand and flee to safety. Oh, here you go, bro. Can you imagine? This guy's pretty reasonable. He forgives me for my sins. He asked me who I was first, introduced himself pretty much. I can sense that the 4 orphans have been reversed, but the tree of flowing is not yet complete. It is no longer possible to save everyone. I will extend my benevolence as far as possible, even if it makes an overdraft of my own life force. Overdraft. Fuck, it's expensive. Do you guys have overdraft fees in England and States? You must. It's fucking expensive. If there's a certain aesthetic on a game, then I give them a try. Yeah, I like pretty looking games too. If only 5 and 10 can be saved, I will strive to save 6 and 10. This guy's pretty good. He doesn't take that. Oh, I got a big old waft. Wetness. Fuck. I need a dodge mechanic. Can we get a dodge up in this game? Oh, we're gonna fucking die. What am I supposed to do? There's... Oh. 'Cause... 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 'Cause Am I supposed to die? What's supposed to happen there? You've never used I'm out of cash? If I'm out of cash, I'm out of cash? I think mine's accidentally happened back, like, ages ago. When I first was, like, in college, you have no money. It's like you have no phone for, like, a month or a week, you know? Told you the final fight was good. I'm supposed to be able to beat him with my bare hands? This is bullshit. This isn't a good fight. This is a massacre, Kirby. Skip it. I noticed they changed. You see at the bottom? You see my confirm and auto button? They made it like there's no color to those. Those used to have color. How do I skip this B? You have to do a special mechanics? Fucking guys throwing shit at me. What's the special mechanics? Incomplete order of the new Cosmo Kramer. Why are you so determined to oppose me? Do you not know the apocalypse is nigh? Oh, fuck. Forgot how to run. Oh, I have some health bubbles. Okay. It's a great start. I gotta keep those health bubbles, man. Fuck. Dude, give me my... Is this my guy or this is the trial one? This is brutal. Fuck these mechanics, Kirby. This is terrible. What am I supposed to do to him? I can't even swirl him. Fuck, I need a bubble. Generate me... Oh, there's my bubble. Don't hit me. The Holy Blade guides the currents to nourish the amniotic... Dude, I can't read while this fucking... Oh. Jesus. I just downloaded Arknights yesterday. Did I just cut myself? But I heard Arknight Enfield's coming out, which is like their new... I just want a simple tower defense game now, man. You have to do a special mechanic wave with the sword? I couldn't do anything. What did I do wrong? Oh, I tried dodging, man. Go into the current? Dodge those? How do I go into the current? Am I in the current? Is that what you mean? The music's great. The Holy Blade is guiding us to go touch this bubble. Can't wait to touch this bubble. Oh, yeah. You charge attack from these special. What's the charged attack look like? Dude, I can't do anything. Oh, that's out. Oh, God. Bullshit, buddy. Your blade curved. Come on. Pop him. Bop it, twist it, pull it, pass it. Nice. Don't need it. I'm trying, Kirby. I'm trying to charge him. So you telling me my Traveler is actually jacked and he's been holding back on us this whole time? He could drop 100k bombs like this? No big deal? What's up with that? Oh. Dude, come on. Let's get it over with. I'm gonna fucking die. Give me the bubble. Oh, I grabbed the bubble just in time. He's in the bubble. Thank you. I'll take it anyways. You never know. Rainy day bubble. Specials. Special attacks. Finally, I can do my twinkle toe dance. I don't know what I just did, actually. Nice. he getting bigger, or is that just me? Nice. Cleaned him. It's in your list because you watched the anime? Wait, Arknights was an anime? I didn't know that. I think Esox might have told me that ages ago, actually. Dude, that's all he is 3 bubbles? He's been reduced to 3 bubbles? The Holy Blade is not on my side. With each swing, it cuts through the universal will that surrounds me. Look at this guy. Arknight was a mobile game before they had an anime? Oh. So they saw it as a good mechanism to make an anime out of it? Is the anime any good? Maybe if I watch the anime, I'll be actually more inclined. Enfield didn't look interesting to me. I feel like it's just another one of these kind of games, you know? I guess if you played Arknights, then you would be interested. Remember the On quest and you finish there? Okay, Kirby, eat up. Go to the princess in the castle. No, I don't remember which princess. My weak ordinary self has returned to its physical body. The primordial sea won't overflow its banks so soon. That creature has already been defeated. Someone has seized control of the life force, and someone has opened the beast realm. And then there's one more variable. That is you. The person fated to see the all-consuming whale put to flight. I see. I once dreamed of becoming one just like you, but that dream is now kaput. All I've done is meaningless, an empty dream. No less than a dream even. A dream is at least harmless, but I know you and they have paid so much for all I've done. Look at this guy. Rerun Season 2 is in 9 days? Oh my god. I gotta let it build up. I did watch Sentenced to Be a Hero. Have you guys seen that yet? Episode 1 is 1 hour long. It's pretty decent. It kind of left me wanting more. I don't know. I feel like it was good. But everyone's hyping it up, and I'm going, is it that good? I don't think it's that good, but I think it's decent. I think if you're looking for a good anime that's decent, worth checking out. You play what I play. Granted, it does not sound like a fair shake, but I can't put money on something that doesn't give me my money's worth. That's fair. I'm going to try this. I like the idea of a tower defense. I want a game that's like simple mechanics, but has really, really cool characters. That's what I'm looking for on my phone. Something that's easy to pick up and put down. Sentenced to Be a Hero is decent? Yeah, I thought it was pretty decent. It's, yeah, I'll watch the next episode when it comes out too. I think for me, it's like 7.8. In between 7.8 and 8.2. It's like, it has all the right makings and parts of it were exceptional. Without giving anything away for anybody who hasn't watched it. And then some parts were like, it's almost there, you know? I feel like it could develop really, really well. I think they need to lean more into the darkness of it. Do you know who I actually am? Names are just labels, but yes, I am most familiar with the 2 colors that mix in your soul. White and turquoise. Director Lyris does not know what has happened. She just holds on to Marianne, who herself still clings to life. She cannot understand such a complex present and future and hopes to just retain the past. My name is Anne. What? Oh, dude, I thought Narcisson was saying his name was Anne. Did you finish Cyberpunk? I haven't. I'm on episode like 6. There's a romance budding. A little bit of healthy dose of nudity. It's great. Cyberpunk, it pulls you in. It makes you feel like you're in another world. 100%. When any content, any movie or show can do that, you're just like, that's the feeling I search for all the time. I just want to be put into somebody else's world. Oh, Ice, hello. Good gracious, my anime list is flipping huge. What happened? It's like a 7 for you? What's your niche that you prefer to watch? Because I'm kind of the same way. I'm very particular about my art styles and the maturity of the animes that I watch. I'm very picky. What an odd thing to say from the very start. My plans had lofty and sacred aims. Selfishness has never come into it. None may judge or criticize me, nor do I need forgiveness. Your aims may have been lofty, but your insanity has harmed many. Yeah, lost a little bit of sight there. You did not even enter the formula correctly, and what's wrong with being forgiven for a mistake? This guy's amazing. He apologizes. He owns his shit. Amazing. You should try the game. I remember when the game first came out, everyone was like, this game sucks. And then it got good. What changed from when it first came out? Or was it always good? Not just art style. Just can say much as I am very, very picky. Picky about... I need to know why, though. I need to know the credentials. There are other people you need to see. This guy seems to have become much more cooperative, but a request like that, of course. Isn't this sort of thing usually requires some inner struggle and hours of persuasion? As I've said before, I do not feel that I've done anything wrong. My mission has failed, but the world has been saved nonetheless. Let others mock and curse me. I'm empty within now. Only one desire remains. I, too, wish to return to the very beginning, to the time before the Narcissus Crew's heroes set off on their journey. But that's impossible. We are not masters of our own fate. No longer even have the power to determine my own dreams. Let's seal this baby up. Let's put a butt plug in here and call it a day. Are you ready to leave? Not yet. Hold on. I'm going to take this in a little bit longer. I feel like I'm in a fucking Your Name anime or something right now. It's perfect. I can't talk to him? I don't think there's anything in here of value. Okay. Everything checks out. I'm ready. Jesus. Let's say I'm one of the few that did not watch One Piece. I can understand that, actually. It suffered badly from the lack of optimization. It was basically released unfinished, but they did finish it finally. Oh. So it was just slow and sluggish? Ham cheese. Hilo as well. The entrance is sealed once more with the power of the Holy Blade. Amen. There you go. The person who almost saved the world spoke. The Holy Blade need not be a sword. It could even be gold-haired Outlander. And now the younger sister who never stood forth as part of the adventure has grasped a sword at last. With that, you return to the Narcissus Crew's Ordo. Perfect. Scrumptious. Yeah, One Piece is hard to get into, though. It's one of those things where if you didn't watch it when you were younger or something, it'd be hard to like just start it up. But it does develop really well. They need to do a One Piece super. They need to speed through all the crap, all the filler, and just get to the meat and potatoes. That's what they need to do. What'd you clip? In fact, the floor was quickly flooded by the rising water level, incapacitating the security machinery. He carried me out under his arm. Wow. What a man. What a big hunk of man. Bad frame rate issues, stuttering, freezing. It was a buggy mess to begin with. Shit. I was actually watching a YouTube video. Was it last night or the day before? They were doing like some mods on that. Oh, it was Linus Tech Tips, LTT. They were doing a bunch of mods for Frame Gen, I think. Or something like that. It looked pretty good, man. The mods, there's like so many realistic mods for Cyberpunk. It looks unbelievable in some of them. You've not watched One Piece? Naruto? You haven't watched Attack on Titan, Esox? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Spy Family, My Hero Academia. Crap, I have too much on the list. Those two are... I can see why you might skip over those. But Attack on Titan? Esox? Esox, did you watch Game of Thrones? I'm excited for you. Esox, I can't wait for you to watch Attack on Titan. I'm pumped. I want to sit down with you and watch it. That's what I want to sit there and order a pizza and put that beyond, man. There's some anime that kind of are mainstreamish. Yeah, you know, I felt that way about like even Expedition 33. It's so mainstream. Everybody's like, "Oh, it's the best game ever," and then I'm like, "Can't be that good, right?" I'll buy it. It was on sale. Put it on, and I'm like, "Yeah, it's pretty good." Attack on Titan, holy hell! Exactly. Esox, just go in 2026. I give you one mission to watch Attack on Titan. You're gonna love it. It's so deep and well written that I can't wait for you to go through it, man. Allow me to introduce the end cruise, or rather what's left in his body. You've made progress, Caterpillar. You seem even more human now than you did centuries ago. Look at this. This was the guy who made him juicy. I thought I'd be more excited to see you, but I feel unexpectedly calm. Over the last several hundred years, I've read many books and come to understand more about your teachings as well as some of the more absurdities in your theories. Image record of the individual known as N. Cruz has been updated. Please do not make any sudden moves. N. Cruz. Never really appealed to me. You never watched Game of Thrones too? Oh my God. Esox. I'll tell you what. Can you give it one episode? Can you watch Attack on Titan for me in the next week? Just one episode. And if it doesn't grab you in the first episode, I'm not even going to tell you to keep going. You just got to try one episode. It's 20 minutes, you know? Game of Thrones is a commitment, though. And even my brother didn't watch it. He's like, that's too much for me. I can't. These siblings getting into it. I couldn't. I could understand that one. Still think you should watch that, though. Ice, you couldn't do Game of Thrones or Attack on Titan either? Or just Game of Thrones? The aesthetics in Attack on Titan is so good. I love that style. It's dark. It has such a like an old master's classical palette, you know? I can't do Naruto. I gave it 50 episodes, man. It never picked up. I was so annoyed. I'm like, I really wanted to. I was like, everybody said it's amazing. And all he's doing is shadow clone jutsu, and it's dying every time. And he's like, no, one more time. And he's doing fucking whatever this shit is. Fucking, you know, one of these, doing one of those. And nothing ever happens. He's always losing. It reminds me of Luffy. Luffy's always losing. No matter how strong he gets, there's somebody always way stronger. So I can't even measure his growth because he's always the weaker one whenever he shows up to somewhere. Watches Attack for a few episodes. You watched a few episodes and you still didn't like it? Which part? What got me was the love Hina. This should give you a clue. What's love Hina? Elaine Guillotine's creation. I once saw a bright future for it, that it could perhaps achieve what the ancient people's golems could not. Not that it matters now. Could you let me inspect its internals, just out of a desire for knowledge, of course, purely for research. Saving the world is usually just poetic rhetoric one employs to alleviate mental illness. What? I guess so. Look it up, man. Is it that good? You didn't like the first season? The first season, the best season. Love Hina. I see a onsen scene where the guy's basically getting derobed. This series tells of a story of Kitaro Urashima and his attempts to find the girl with whom he made a childhood promise to enter the University of Tokyo. Okay. That's it? It's a romantic comedy? A slice of life? A harem? Lots of bunny rabbits in there? Whether it takes the form of protecting the flame of a candle until the pilgrimage is done, or writing a story that allows fiction to invade reality. Did you recover from your malady in the end? Melody. Master, you now know what became of the End Cruise Ordu. What will you do next? You surely know about your birth. I'm not interested in that anymore. I've all grown up. You were simply toying with life, a kind of indifference I find despicable. I will accept that too. This is one hell of a relationship these two have. Very mature. They hate each other, but they're so gentlemanly about it. This is a perfect exchange. Let's say at that time, it was also aesthetically pleasing as well. That's an older style. I liked Rurouni Kenshin, though. That's a very similar style to that, I think. I will reveal the mysteries to them and answer any questions. In that case, please take Anne to find the truth about her origins. So that's what happened to the director and Mary Ann. I will help you, of course. It is something I ought to do. Let us go to the kingdom through the looking glass together. Is your memory that much worse than mine? Didn't you ask me to help you and Anne with Seymour? I think the next matter is very personal for Anne and Mary Ann. That scene doesn't call for a character like me. This guy, what a guy. Dude, these two, I'm really impressed with their demeanors. Freckles or no freckles? Whatever do you mean? You're the kind guiding fairy at the hero's side, of course. Once you finish up here, over there, underwear, let us things that used to be human have a little reunion. All right. Rurouni Kenshin. Well, that was more on story than aesthetics. I liked... actually, I didn't see the remake yet of Rurouni Kenshin. I put on one episode, and I'm like, oh, that's not bad. But for me, the... what is it called? Trust and Betrayal? Rurouni Kenshin? That's what got me into it. That movie was unbelievable. If anybody hasn't watched that, highly recommend that one. It's just a quick movie. Hour and 20 or an hour and a half or something. It's really good. Let's boogie. Where's all my background music? I thought my headphones died or something. Saw it and still worth the watch? Yeah, man. It's so good. I watched it like 6 times. Enough that I could like speak all the lines in Japanese without knowing anything about what they said. "800 meters away. But we've achieved so much. $5. I still like the Genshin L1 menu better than Wuthering Waves. Wait a minute. Is that right? Head to the desert?
Wow.
I guess it is still. What's Nocia? I haven't heard of that. This is even worse than last time. How's everything back to the way it was? This is how it might be for a low-level seeker. However, you are also the master of this place. Some believe the world to only be a prison of suffering devoid of meaning. But you also wield the power over this place, so rewrite it and imbue it with meaning. I'm adding words that don't even belong in there. It's similar to the Korean social game of Mafia. What's the Mafia game? It's going to sound stupid. I don't get out much, man. I don't sit in groups of people. I've heard of it. Is that the one where you're like trying to find the killer, or like you have to make a lie and somebody has to believe it or some shit? But Nocia's a game? Or it's a show? Had I not fervently believed I was above the apocalypse, I would not be where I am now. Why else would I have made so many plans to save it? On second thought, perhaps Caterpillar was right, and one only seeks the world's salvation to prove that they themselves deserve it. So he's got a mental illness. Paimon doesn't really get what that means. Oh my god, Levi, have you seen Call Culinary Class Wars? There's a new season out. I'm waiting for it still. I mean, it's out, but I haven't, it's not finished, so I haven't started it yet. I'm going to start when it's basically all loaded into Netflix. Only by transforming oneself into a being of light to bring hope to a darkened world may one be permitted to enter the eternal kingdom of light. Are martyrs who perish for the world's sins undeserving of salvation? Paimon gets it and doesn't get it at the same time. It is no matter. My teachings no longer have an audience. Oh yeah, give me a cutscene. It's been a while. Obviously, sitting with a group of citizens who go out to remove citizens until they are down to even number of citizens versus mafias. Oh. I don't feel that amazing. Why is that? Because this is something you would normally take for granted. You simply remembered a fragment of your origin. Let us press on. Dude, we're going to pump this girl's tires so hard. She's going to have like 60 PSI in there. Be overflowing. So it gets crazy if you had a cop and a doctor. I've never played this game. It does sound fun. I heard Koreans are really good at drinking games, though. I've tried soju. I tried the apple soju. It was like green apple or something. Look out the rear. Oh, Anne. Amazing. What a nice lady. She protected my derriere. You have 5 minutes to discuss topics on who is the mafia. How many people do you need? Like 6? How can I dodge the cannon fire? Oh! That's definitely not how. Alright. Can I dodge it if... Why must you force my hand? I must defend this place. Press dodge the cannon fire to break through the bubble. Is that going to work? Who else is firing at me? Oh, it's a piece of cake. Oh, double trouble. Okay, which one is it now? I knew it. Piece of cake. Go back. Kirby, we should be much farther ahead, but we've been chatting. Levi and I are bonding. Cop role at night is to find the mafia. Doctor role is to revive one citizen. That sounds cool. I want to be a doctor. Each role takes turns during the night phase, not knowing who is who. I feel like Debbie would have played this game before. We must get through this place. Is that lady gonna come out once we talk to her? she's like didn't want to come, right? Was getting stuff out of the oven? Oh my god, what's for dinner, Deb? Have you played this Mafia game that Levi's talking about? Esox, please go watch Attack on Titan. If we can't get in, then we can't get to that dizzying corridor and room and can't jump down to that place where we fought Narcissus. No problem. Allow me to ensure this visit of ours won't be in vain. Liddell is nothing more than a figment of the Red Empress's dream. And this time, it's time to wake up. Sick. Cordon bleu with broccoli and diced potatoes. Dang it. Cordon bleu? Sounds fancy. The real Anna pauses. Is it me or Genshin graphics looking good today? Did my graphics get improved? Why does this look good today? Probably looks the exact same as it always does. The other player cannot say who the Mafia is or... Oh. Dude, I can imagine that devolving pretty quickly. We should be able to help you this time. Please let us in. No, I don't need your help. Please leave. I'm begging you. Your story should have you living happily ever after. I won't give up. This barrier is composed of an extremely hard and resistant will, but the Holy Blade is in your hands now. Why is she so desperately asking us to leave? Can't make any promises, but if I get the time... All right, I'll accept that. I'm excited for you, man. I just want to hear what your thoughts are on the first episode, Ian. But I will say, if you get to episode like 8 or 9, maybe even 10 or 12, they make it so, without giving stuff away, they make it so the world is so entangled, it gives you a sense of mystery. You know? You ever watch a show and you're like, even if you've seen Expedition 33, I had a sense of mystery with that where I'm like, what is going on? What, like, you wanted to know what was going to happen. This is what Attack on Titan writes really, really well. And they give a grayness to the characters. And that's what Game of Thrones does very well. You know, nobody's just black or white. You know, there's people that are good and bad and somewhere in between at certain points of their life, you know? Mafia game in Korea's social setting is about having fun while making it interesting. It must go so hard with some soju or some mekju. Or Solmec. Code Geass is a good one. That's another one I gotta watch, actually. Wait, Esox, have you seen Death Note? I wonder about that. I need to get back into the story. It's actually something juicy's happening right now here, too. Leave me alone till the consciousness that keeps this form together fades away. To be fair, this story has actually been pretty good, the way it's developed. Just let me decay here on my own until everything is broken down, until nothing more than a puddle of dirty water is left behind. This is our anaposis. It does look pretty good. This looks like a fairy tale. I don't want to break this. I'm sorry, Anna. We need to set you free. Fuck! I thought he was gonna, like, drop kick it. Epic. Got that fucking Yulseo. Death Note's a classic. I let that one go. Everyone was like, it's so good, it's so good. I watched that maybe like 4 years ago. I can't remember, something like that. And I was very impressed with it. And I was against watching it. I'm like, I'm not watching that shit. And then I watched it and it was pretty damn good. What's wrong with forever dwelling on dreams of the past? It may be that the truth isn't that important. But the future is. Even if you all regard me as a villain, I never once have given up on the future. Renee! Yes, I'm Renee. This is who I am now. I am most pleased to see you both, as well as Anne. Your present state could be said that's to be something beyond human or oceanid, a state of transcendence. As a human is to an ape, so is superhuman to human. You are now the meaning of Fontaine itself. Is this really a good time to be saying all this short? I don't know. Sekirei is amazing, too. Great. Great. Now that's a slice of life. And aesthetic. You don't think about anyone else's feeling, do you, N. Cruz? I think he's been pretty good. Why am I relating to this guy so well? Am I a psychopath? My apologies. I'm responsible for the circumstances that led you all here. It's okay. I've already forgiven him. This is like one hell of a cathartic story. It's the whole family. Shit. This is the eternity I've always longed to protect. Renee. Yes. I can't forgive the end cruise just yet, but Renee is a different story. That's like forgiving the president, but not the man. Or forgiving the man, but not the president, I guess. The shit he did while he was president, you know? It was likely doomed to be thus from the moment Elaine had act out the story of the hero and the evil dragon over and over. Now it is your turn. I was supposed to be like the ideal wifey before I met my actual wife. Which one's Misa? Since when is a battle seinen series called a slice of life? It does have those moments, though. Yeah, exactly. That was a slice of life for you, Curb. The future holds more for you than just pain. This I promise you. If you cannot accept yourself, you could allow Anne to merge with you. Then use the holy blade of the Narcissan Cruise to separate the personas of Lyris and the young Marianne. That won't be necessary. I'm willing to accept the past. Our little hero Anne's adventures is hers alone. I will live on as myself and see what the world has risked, or you risked everything to save his life. It's glowing right now. Glistening. Fine by me. That's fine. Let us return to the original topic. You said that you'd like to see the outside, but this is now the guillotine's world. I doubt there will be much to see. For me, regrettably, you must allow me to decline. There's still something that I must do. Oh, okay. In that case, don't forget to give me your address, your Instagram, I'll write you about what Anne and I encounter on our journey. Why didn't she want to merge? Aren't those her old memories? She's one of the characters in Death Notes, feeling like Jar Jar Binks. Misa? I don't know who that is. I still can't remember her. Except I'm afraid our journey will have to wait a teeny bit longer. Caterpillar did say we have a reunion or something. Alumni. All right. Let's chat this lady up. This is like Post Malone's Sunflowers. Is that Post Malone? Who was that? He was in that, right? Perhaps I should have proposed a toast to us who were once human. Though I don't think any of us could imbibe the way we are now. Was there anything that could not be said before we set off? I'm just giving you a chance. It may not have been a good time for you to say some things back there. Dang. How did he become a big bottle of water? I've expended too much of my power. I shall not remain to maintain myself for long. But why? We work so hard. Before I disappear, tell me what you have learned over these past few centuries. I'd like to know what sort of dreams you had. Till I met Knight Rainiere and Paimon, I was always searching for Princess Lyris. Even after learning the truth, that I was just a character in someone's dream, I have no regrets. It's because I've already completed the best and greatest adventure of all. Perhaps my reward is being able to turn my dreams into reality. There were times when I wondered whether the butterfly became me or I became the butterfly. Once I awoke, I realized that I was only a caterpillar. The butterfly is also me, but whether it's the future or past me is hard to say. I understand that, actually. Part of me thinks I was a better person when I was a little bit younger, you know? I look back on myself and I'm like, shit, I had things figured out, you know? Do you guys ever have that? Where you look back and you're like, I made some good choices. And what the hell am I doing right now? I will let you look her up when you have the chance. Misa, okay. All that I once held dear now seems worthless to me. During the first 10 years, I focused all my power on preventing the dissipation of my will. This I also relate to. During the years that followed, I used that potent will to construct a universe within myself to resist my coming fate. That is how I held on. I suppose it's the same for you, to build a beautiful dream out of the ruins of what was once our home. That is an incredible thing. It's a beautiful home. He never did change his name back to Renee, did he? Life, what is it but a dream? So this is where the adventure we and Anne had come from. No wonder everything was so chaotic, it wasn't finished. At that point, everything had fallen apart, but the more such things happen, the more we want a simple, happy ending. You know, sometimes you would say I, and sometimes you say we. Are you really Marianne, or are you Lyris, the Oceanid you're always talking about? So he did come. He was a bit tired, so he went to rest. This is the reunion we waited for. Miss Marianne, Miss Marianne. Your new hair and eyes are simply dazzling. Look at this guy. Did you forget the Fontaine Archon quest? How the Fontainians were originally Oceanids, or closely related, and the familiars of the previous Archon? Were they all? Shit, how the hell did I forget that? It's like buried in there still. Is that all you can say? My language center is unable to express the information I am processing. That's all you need to say sometimes. Oh, this music's great, though. Dark D Destiny. Hello, hello. You're here from a co-op page. A co-op page? What co-op page is that? Also, welcome. So such things happened, huh? And there's no Jacob. My power output during the combat has been far below expectations. This is because over 30% of my components were damaged during the Battle of Elinus and have not been maintained since. Why didn't he tell us sooner, man? I would have juiced this guy up immediately. You've always been strong and brave. You are more resilient than we are, Seymour. Alain Guillotine is Fontaine's leading engineer, and the components I am made of represent the best of the nation's material science and craftsmanship at 30%. You're most formidable. They were all like the Little Mermaid, coded and wanted to be human, and that's why the nation was cursed. To eventually be destroyed by a great flood, but we stopped that, rather. Prevented everyone from dying, turning back the oceans. Oh, right. We used the power to keep everybody in check. Good to be here. Co-op page on Genshin to send required to join. Oh, shit. That's amazing. Did I have it in my co-op? Did I have it in my tag? Come check me out. I think I did. What are the odds of that, man? That's amazing. Cross-marketing works. That was the whole Fontaine Archon quest. It's just been like 2 years at most. Dude, your summaries are perfect. That's what I mean. I realized it was in my tag. It took me 2 seconds once he said that. Dude, I gotta do that more. I gotta stick them in every tag I got. We picked up Varessa this morning. And by this morning, I mean like 2 hours ago. Maybe an hour ago. This music, this song reminds me of Violet Evergarden. There's a song called Innocence. If you haven't seen or heard that soundtrack, it is a must listen to, man. It's so emotional. My primary directive is to accompany and protect you, Miss Marianne, on behalf of Alain Guillotine. Those are my brothers. Alain, oh, that's her bro? I'm asking you what you want to do. Once promised Miss Mamère that once I found my mistress, I would return to her coordinates and thank her. I hope you can become a master of your own fate, that in the future you will do what you want to do and what you think is right. Do you understand? Do I understand this correctly, or are you saying that my previously recorded received orders should be regarded as null and void? What do you want to do? I wish to remain by your side, but I also wish to accompany Miss Mamere. However, I calculate that the spatial requirements of those two wishes are incompatible. Perhaps not. We will be taking a trip to explore this world, and Miss Mamere is an artist, isn't she? Look at this guy. Puppy's asking for consent to join the family household. Look at that. Innocence? Is that one of the openings of Sword Art Online? No, it's called Innocence. That's the name of the sound or the song. Just Google it. It's really good. Seriously, listen to this part of it. It's literally that. It's pretty much exactly that, in fact. From Violet Evergarden. Great emotional anime. Very rich anime. So I'm no longer a knight. That story is over, and for me, for us, you, as you are now, are the realest and most dopest person after all. And not just in the story when you play the role of the knight. Just like the Holy Blade in the story became a new sword when its mission was complete. I think it's a scolding. You've written it an end to an unfinishable story, and you have brought us a new tale. This was one hell of a story. I think it was like 6 hours long. Maybe because I dragged it out too long. Let's go see more. I gotta see this song. Let's go. I'll let him be alone. I got the Sword of the Narzi Cruise. Is it actually good? Better not be. Dog doo-doo. It's not even a 5-banger? Are you serious? Just give us a fucking 5-star. Hero's Bloody. When the equipping character does not have an R key, when normal attacks, charged attacks are playing charge strike of pneumonia or the Ouija block will be unleashed, dealing 160%. This effect can be triggered once every 12 seconds. At least it looks dope. It is one of the SAO openings? No way. You checked it up. I loved Sword Art Online. It gets a lot of bad rep, though. It was so well done. I remember when I first watched it, I changed my text tone to the... You know that's like the menu sound effect in Sword Art Online? I was like waiting for text messages to come in. I was like, yeah, just please. It was split between 3 update versions. That explains why it was so lengthy. Go to the Mary Sea Village. Let's go do that. Where is it? Am I wigging out here? There we go. Oh, you fucker. As soon as you change planes, it does that? When did it start doing that? Oh, jeez. This lady wants me. And this lady wants me. Seren. Why is she eyeballing me that? She give me the stanky eye. This is where it all went down with the pooch. I remember this moment. It gives the Fontaine mechanic to a non-Fontainian character. And it's pretty good for a 4-star. But they've never given a free 5-star. They should. They should have more 5-star weapons, man. For free. Do you sound a little angry, Mamere? Even without Rainiere and Paimon's help, my positioning and navigational modules would have allowed me to return. Returning to your side is what I want to do. It is not a concept I fully understand, but logic prompts me to do this. I believe that is correct. It's kind of complicated. I can't say I understand, but never mind. It's just good that you're back. Oh, and this is... Dude's just a straggler. Miss seeing the old blue check marks in Genshin? My world is devoid of them. You cleaned it up, eh? I saw a video on TikTok, like, was it yesterday? I've been watching too many TikToks. I really gotta get off this shit. And it reminded me of you and Kirby. It was a guy playing a game who was reading the books. You know when you go into Genshin, like we were in that place just a minute ago, and I was picking up like books in the library. And the guy's reading all the books, all the content. And he's like, what do you say? You don't go to a Michelin star restaurant and not try all the different dishes. You know what I mean? So I just reminded me of you and Kirby. You guys go like deep into the lore, right? I basically was doing that for Expedition 33, and I like to do that for my Final Fantasies. I was really heavy into Genshin lore right at the beginning, and then it started becoming a little hard for me, you know, to keep up with it more than anything. But that's partially my fault more than anything. You want more pulls for Varessa's weapon? I have 5 more days for it, or I won't be able to get it. How badly do you want it, Kerps? I've been learning a new style of painting while I was with them. Is it even more novel than before? I'm not going to be a douche about this. Those dots don't need to be there. I think it'll be easier to understand. Even the magazines of the Varessa village can tell what I'm painting. Oh, speaking of paintings, Marianne mentioned something. That sounds wonderful. She'll get inspired. Let's set off now around the world trip of an artistic creation. Dude, she's so gung-ho. Everybody needs a person like this in their life. Someone who's just like, let's go get ice cream. It's 1 p.m. or like 1 a.m. or something. Paints. While we wait, let me express my gratitude to you. This is based on my own judgment and what I've calculated. I still do not understand what it means to become the master of my own fate. Fate, you see, is a concept humans create to help them understand things. It is not real. Wow. I know a few people that are going to disagree with that. Paimon doesn't know how to explain this now. Didn't he tell you? Just do what you want to do, man. If you always do what you want to do, you'll become the master of your fate. And what I want to do now is sit here and wait for Miss Mom. This is so wholesome. Ice. I want to see what kind of backpack she's slugging. Be a good dog and look after Mamere, all right? Oh, Destiny, welcome. Thanks for the subscription. Subscribing. Did you see them yet? I haven't. I'll check them out in a minute. You and Caterpillar arrive outside the village, the Villaggio. We're chatting to an old co-op buddy the other day. We were reminiscing over when Genshin first released and how much fun the co-op was because everyone was new and exploring and we didn't have many characters. It was. You know, even I was late to the party and it was amazing then. It's hard, though. It's hard for any game to keep up that momentum. It had such a momentous moment. Like, it had that peak. You can't have that forever. The peak is only visible when you look back at it. The gave you Shilonens instead? Shilonens is still good. That's still very useful, right? Or did you already have it? That was a good question, Paimon. And since the beginning of time, only the most determined and resilient of people have found their answers. There you go. I jest. For now, the only thing I can be sure of is that I still owe Lenoir half a story. But I don't know how it ends yet. I need to consider. I don't know where I'll go. But there'll be a few things I need to find. Is this guy going to show up in the middle of the story or something? Meeting you both has been the most fortunate thing to have happened in this life of mine. Goodbye. I'm going to go likewise. I'm not going to give it a fucking seal. I'm not closing that book. I'm keeping that chapter open. Ajar, if you will. The peak only exists when it launches. That's not true at all. Not at all. Some games don't pick up steam until later. You know? After everybody's going on and on about it. Varessa's like night and day for her. Is Varessa that good? Let me throw her out on the field. I gotta see what this lady's all about. Now that I own a cowgirl, let's drop her in here. Holy shit, mid-condition.
Are we going on a trip? Or to a competition?
I'm concerned about her gait. Her bow-leggedness. I'm a little concerned. We need to get her some orthopedic shoes, man. Adorable, though. Absolutely adorable. Yep. Pretty sick. Let me check this out. 100%, that was the point. It was fun taking on the cubes and thinking they were challenging. But yeah, exactly. Those cubes were a doozy. I remember when I first took on that wolf and everyone's like, oh, he's going in solo? And I'm like, I got this. I'm running around for 20 minutes killing that thing. Oh, I'd never seen that animation before. It was gorgeous. The quest is over. I finished it. I said goodbye to everybody. It was unbelievable. Where'd you post it? I see. What? Are those real? They look like they're animated. Is that real? No way is that real. Hold on a second here. Hold on a second. Is this legit? There's no way that's legit. That looks so... Oh man, my screen's a little bit off. Hold on a second here. Can't move it up, can I? Nope. Got the wrong menu. Oh, there it is. Look at that. It looks like it's not real. How is that real? It's IA. Want the green ones. Okay are the orange. Red is a straight up no. The blue is an FUCKYES. I'll tell you which one I would want. Wait, where's the Senora? Is this her, the orange? Wait, am I going crazy? Is that my Senorita? She looks so chunky.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard.
I would want this one.
Weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. Most important.
And that's it.
You have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
I don't know. Everyone's face is throwing me off. Like, I know this is my chill day. This is my Arlecchino. She'd be kind of cool to get. Where's my Ningguang, man? Okay, I know this isn't the right. Are those made by Funko Pops? Maybe they are, man. This looks pretty cute, huh? I'm liking the fur coat. The fur jackets are great. Next, continue with the Archon quest since the event left. Did you finish the videos? I watched like 30 minutes of it, and I'm like, this is 2 hours? So I skipped a bunch, and I'm like, okay, now I don't understand this story. And then I gave up. Where'd you send it? Oh, here? I don't know if we're going to be able to watch this or not. The Torre fans come to get your mans.
Let's see if we can get Senora as well. We got our main slice, okay? This is the back right. Let's see who we get.
Hold on a second here. I don't think we're going to be able to see this well.
My parents always say, no
I'm
matter
not
how
full
busy
screening
life
this.
gets,
Hold on
you
a
should
second.
always sit down and enjoy a proper
Who is it,
meal
you
when you
guys?
get hungry. What I like to
I
do.
feel spiky. Spiky
Stack my
hair.
plate
Oh
up.
my
I love
god,
spikes.
she got your
Oh,
mans.
He's okay. You know what? It's not
Then
Dotore.
wolf it down
Bottom
in
right.
one go.
I'm really hoping we don't get,
That
you know
way, I
who?
get to
Oh,
eat-
Sandrone. Oh my god, we need Sandrone. Who is it?
Feel it out.
Wait, can you guys see the face? Is it Sandrone?
Get the braille.
Put him back.
The flick. The healthy fick. I don't even know them all. Even I'm out of this loop. I only want one, and I want this lady here. That's it. If you get her, we'll need to ship her over here, I think. It's been a while since I poked around in here on the streams. The comments are filled with Doto fans. What'd they say? They must have lost their potatoes on it. Oh shit, a challenge. Hold on. As much as I'd love to have more cowbell,
This had better.
probably not a good idea. Do continue watching from where you stopped. Also, just watch it a bit faster. I should have put it on like 10x speed or something. It's hard to listen though. Collect those particulates. Piece of cake. Fuck yeah. Oh my god. Can we get anybody with flight? We need more flight characters.
Squall and Fury.
Ride it. Work it. Oh yeah. You even want this?
You even want this?
Ha! Look at my sword. Okay. Questy son. All is foretold. Oh, I can't wait to listen to people talk for me. It's gonna save my vocal cords. Is that the fastest way to get there? It's a nice story and you'll be able to relate to it 100%. Which part? I need that catapult. Okay, that's not what I thought it was. I'm getting out of here.
The wind rises.
Debbie, welcome back. If I get her, when I see you, I'll give. Oh, that would be sick. That'd be a keepsake. Ding ding.
Quit following me.
Oh, do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly. Oh, hey look! They made it back as well!
I miss these peoples.
Flint's! Llama! How did it all go?
My llama beans.
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
Okay, hold on. I need to get some water. Some aqua. Some aquafina.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flint's.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away with more than I bargained for.
Okay, but seriously, why is his Why are his lines at like 0.5 times speed? It's hard to listen to.
Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
We meet again. How have you been?
Albedo! What are you doing here?
Sashiburi dana.
Thankfully, tracking you down turned out to be a lot simpler than we envisaged.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the wild hunt.
Dude, I need that chest
When they
back
told
there.
me they were Sir Varka's colleagues, it all made sense. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
Look who it is. The gentleman I wanted but could not have.
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that...
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
Wait a sec! You're Mini Durin!
Didn't hear the reply. Continue and finish the video, please. You'll relate to it for sure. Dude, you sell it so well. You make me think that there's some payoff at the end. It's
That's
2
right.
hours long. It's crazy.
Me. I'm glad to see you again.
Maybe I could fall asleep to it.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Mini, he's big Durin now.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
He's Big D, not Mini D.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow! You look so different! In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
He does look very, very healthy. 2 hours is short.
Thank you, Paimon. And
I'll have to
although
split
you're
that
as
into
mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment.
8
I'll be
sessions.
sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now on, you may refer to her as your esteemed guide, Paimon.
I don't put her
Personally,
down.
I think our little Paimon is the perfect size.
Wow.
When people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they can't help themselves. If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Brother.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina leave with you?
I think every time
How
she
come
says
isn't back yet?
she says this kuta, I feel like there's a little bit of a hesitancy, you know? Like she really emphasizes it.
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or 10 on the way back.
10.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No
It's those
need.
camping chairs.
This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
What a nice girl. Is that my Uzi? Ooze, man. Happy New Year. How's it going, dude? Recently watched the first episode of Eminence and really didn't like it. The whole killing people with those crowbars was too bloody. I didn't realize you didn't like dark that much, Curb.
I understand. Well, bye for now, Harlequino.
Does it like get into you? Do you feel, does it feel very visceral for you? Like it's real? And it was like give you nightmares and shit? For me, that darkness, I don't know. I like it. I need to do more of a deep dive on why I like it though.
It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come.
Oh, look what we've started. Ooh.
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague, too?
Come again?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Deanslip, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well,
10-year anniversary? When is it?
sort of friends.
I need to whip out one of those too, actually.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important.
Paimon's a big
I
talker.
was guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt then.
Does this lock it? I heard about that locking.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Though, I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey,
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs.
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother.
Calculating.
Why are you asking us?
It's coming out soon, since game came out like the first few days in January. Are they giving us anything good? Dude, did I miss out on that armor that like you have to be the end of the game to get?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game.
Am I crying? I didn't realize I was
I
crying.
wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her.
I think that was a
If
proud
anyone
moment.
can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
I'll go in.
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss
She does.
Enchanter.
It's true.
Besides,
All right then.
impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire...
as I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
This little bugger. How dare he? There will be an official 10th anniversary stream on Friday. Oh, I wonder what they're going to do. We need... I know they did Neo, but I feel like Neo... There's no way that could have taken all of their resources, right? When are they releasing another game? They need Blade and Soul. Isn't there a BNS 2? Why have we never played that one? The in-game stuff with the next week's maintenance? We need another
Another
BNS.
trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Too slow.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah. For starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
If you think back to our previous interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
It's quite true.
You do have a point there. Oh yeah, you'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? What?
Sure. Let's do that.
Wow, he's gonna bunk with me. Not expected at all. The end of this chapter locks it, not to start. That said, it should be good to go now that you have finished the quest. You really have to do quests faster. Thankfully, you just spammed the Archon's quest really quick. How do you spam them?
Great! Paimon will handle it! And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner.
Oh, okay then. Anyway, since we're all here together,
I think Paimon's got a crush
we
on
might
her.
as well watch each other's backs.
Indeed. Thank you.
Wow. That was a really pleasant interaction.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in a meeting with so many people.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
I don't doubt that. I've only ever met 2 Ratniki, one being you, and the other being that young guy, Itlua.
Ilgua.
Itlua is a good apple. I'll give him that.
Ilua?
He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse.
I need to hear that one more
True
time.
Ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
Oh, I love that. Guess you will want to visit Viridian Coast, Jadestones Village. There will be some stuff from the last anniversary they will likely repeat. Oh, a nice outfit. Something dapper. Maybe a new piece of equipment. You just don't read and spam click. Since I've already seen all the stuff everyone said and had already read it, remember, my memory is really good. This is true, Kirby. Your memory is impeccable. For games and, I guess, shows?
So you're what? A fake Ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying.
Just the dots.
Come on, why the...
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. Now that was an awkward silence.
Dude, look at how short we are.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Itlua doesn't know, huh?
Ilua.
That goes without saying.
Aluga.
Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess.
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear your secret's safe with me.
Dang, they're still talking about Barbados.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just
That's
as
actually a
long
good
as
point.
you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
I can't see these
Fair
guys
enough,
drinking
then.
together.
Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
Nice. Oh, we're going to still keep talking to him? I'm good, man. I just wanted to talk to Llama Bean, but she's gone.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Depends on what you believe. If you believe people never forget, then it just goes deep into the recesses of your mind. I really think it depends on focus for memory to really grab hold, you know? I think intent really matters when it comes to memory.
Much obliged.
I don't believe I forget things. I believe I remember. But I do believe if I'm not engaged or focused on it, then it'll just dip, you know?
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted?
That sounds like a lovely idea.
I dabble occasionally.
He does.
He's an excellent painter.
Tables, chairs.
Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
Wow.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to give it a try myself.
I feel like I don't belong in this conversation.
I'll bear that in mind. Anyway, how about you, Durin? What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Chiaroscuro for sure.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You knew tons of car makes and all the countries of the world with their capitals, etc., but now I can't remember that. Yeah, I was the same way. We used to study the capitals. We even studied the states too. Like all of them, you know? You feel like that in most conversations? You feel like you don't belong? Yeah, like look at them. None of their body language has not invited me or welcomed me into this scene at all.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Yeah, all the countries' flags too.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
In our school, we had to remember every famous painting within 3 or 5 years. And if you could get the year, you got 100%. If you got it in like 2 years, within 2 years, you got a little bit less, you know, and 3 and 5. 5 was like, yeah, you kind of got it, but not really. You had to know the name, the time period, the style, the artist. We had to do that. Finally, the two ladies, the two lasses come. Did they get into a fight? Or bad news? You just hover and be present?
Miss
What?
Nefer, you made it after all.
Just there to catch anybody if they fall, you know?
But what about Yehuda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work.
So much for just this once.
Jesus.
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a roll here! What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
She won't. She's not backing out of this.
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Like being in a meeting that doesn't concern you. Even you forget where you are. You're like, do I need to do laundry tonight? You're just like thinking about normal life things. Oh, I can't stand that, you know? I can't stand being in a meeting and I'm just watching two people talk. I mean, unless I'm getting something out of it.
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Is that frog just sitting on the water?
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, and Nefer is leading the investigation into Rare's background, assisted by Yehuda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress.
Nice.
Over here,
Encouraging.
we have Mr. Flintz, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the wild hunt to buy time for the rest of us.
This Ratnik sounds like it sounds like a degenerate. It sounds a terrible, like, moniker. I don't know why. It sounds like it's not something you want to be called.
For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included. Next up,
We know
have
nothing
Moon
about him.
Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have
She
the
just gave a
Traveler,
great nod.
who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
She hasn't guided shit. Let's be honest.
Wow! That's a lot of people!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way. So, congratulations on the booming business.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter?
Dude could have just
is
said
that
his
I'd like
name
you
in
to
less
gather
words.
More intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Yeah, she likes brown eyes.
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask?
You have a
trying
meme?
to hide your identity. In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
Dude, there's 3 acts? How long is each act?
My name is Dainsleif.
We'll be lucky if we get through
And
one.
yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Recher of Solnari's real name is Rerir.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends? What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the five...
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the five sinners. I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The five sinners were each driven by their own desires. The visionary, Vedafenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Horoptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rheindotter, who desired to create life. The foul, Surtologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rainiere, Ravager of the Moon. Of the five,
Dude, just love those
Rainiere
moons.
is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night?
Oh,
How
so there's
did
some
he come to fall like the others?
there's some good stuff coming.
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time?
Strangely, now that it comes to it, the fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedafenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare. But then...
Good old Ved.
I was betrayed. Even Vedafenir, the very person I had come to rescue.
So, it's personal after all.
Oh.
Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what...
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rainiere was not always a madman. Believe it or not, uncovering the truth of Rarier's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But
sounds pretty good to me.
It's a great exchange.
Feels
Couldn't
like
have
we
you see
just
the video
flagged down
without the
a random
backstory reference?
passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Ah, now it makes sense why you want me to watch that vid, yeah. Good old karma.
Can I borrow your halo? I could...
Hey, enough with the wisecracks! Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
That's pretty good.
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
Wow. Live calibration.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsleif. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
I need to be a part of that meeting. That's what we need to step in on.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Shit, I forgot his voice. You recount meeting the knave. You make it clear that the knave chose to help you of our own accord, then conclude that reporting the hearts of the three moons are finally now in your hands.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me.
What?
Even with them so far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Rainiere of Solnari.
What?
As Arlecchino put it, this is not about chasing the spoils of victory.
Kutar.
Seems a lot more energetic and positive than she did when we first met.
Defeating the Rainiere of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now. But is it even possible to kill Rainiere? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
I like this guy.
So
Knows how
you're
to
placing
delegate.
all your hopes on me, huh?
I wouldn't. I would do exactly the same.
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
You don't like the Rainiere? The Rainiere.
You sure have a
The
talent
Ratcher?
for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me.
I almost don't want to leave this room.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Yeah, she looks like a good person.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that?
This isn't about the money.
Just don't run out of money.
I can
The German
sense that you've
A
got a
sounds a bit
deep-seated
different.
distaste for Rainiere.
Maybe it's
And
not
knowing
German.
You, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something.
Is that right?
Everyone's
Well,
bobbing.
Maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people
Rainiere is
says
German?
more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you.
Hold on a second.
And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
Recha.
Oh, you're right. It's Avenger?
Recha.
Russia. That's it. That's what the two dots.
Recha.
Oh, Russia. Russia.
Recha.
They've been lying to us. That is not Rainiere. How dare they? What does Rainiere even mean? Is that... Did you Google this? How did you know this? Avenger, revenger, or retaliateur. A word used for someone seeking vengeance, especially as the title for the character Rainiere in Genshin Impact. This is a fucking AI overview. It's bringing Genshin Impact into this. Who is known as the Rainiere of Solnari. Less commonly, it's a variation of the Hebrew name Rachel, meaning iwi or lamb, symbolizing gentleness, though this usage is less common. Okay. So they're taking their own, they're doing their own take on it. It's more like Rachel. You took German in school? Oh, so you already fucking knew that? Damn. They cover words like Avenger in there? Loosely translated as Avenger, but it depends on the context. Yeah, it means Revenger, Avenger. Look at this fucking jawline on this lady. Jesus.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
Oh my god, she wants me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the
That's funny.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Agreed.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken you to realize.
Not all of us are manipulators. Cluck. 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 great. Couldn't have done it with those without those black screens with white text. Wow, what a great place. The light coming in. Oh, you know, Genshin's a beautiful world. Ashru. I gotta go higher. Open the gate. You look further.
You for waiting.
For what? Oh shit, I didn't realize something this whole stream. That's why I found a hard time reading. I had my one thing on. You look further for GCSE as a second language is never bad to have. I mean, we grew up with French. So we have to take French here in Canada until, I think until you're, what's the mandatory age? 14 or 15? You can choose to keep going or choose another language or choose something else entirely different, I guess. Oh shit, I had Photoshop open this whole time? That's brutal. You're welcome.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my curiosity about Rainier's past, and you seem fairly familiar with Mr. Dainsleif already.
Oh, we go back.
We spoke
at least a few patches.
After the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
I'm a vault. Wish I had chosen French instead of Latin, but I was too scared of the pronunciations. Isn't Latin harder?
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
And GCSE is our General Certificate of Secondary Education. Oh. Interesting. That's what you call that. I was wondering what that was. I was like, goose?
I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
Yeah, or we're simple-minded and we just go where the fucking wind blows.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this. That once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. All right, so here's how it is.
She's a straight arrow.
I'm
I
going
love
to
it.
access Rainier's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be.
Yeah, it means you're in there for at least 45 minutes of nonstop talking, and you got to be ready for it. I'm just about ready for it. Latin is written as pronounced, but you can never talk Latin, only translate text. Really? And Latin is 99% useless after school? Oh, except for all the root words of every word ever comes from there, right?
The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain.
Okay.
If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface. Once the ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interests of safety, you must remain absolutely silent at all times. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony.
Weaker?
In any case...
She conspicuously left out the details of her confidential method. I guess her brain diving techniques are a trade secret.
Well, good luck, everyone.
Perfect.
Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside Rainier's mind, it's imperative that we have a team member on the outside.
Right, and she's privileged to know everything we're about to do. That's pretty sick. German is fun, especially in old Call of Duty lobbies. What, do you hear some crazy shit go down? If you want to speak French, there's so many countries. For Latin, it's only the Vatican or the sellers of the libraries around the world. Yeah, French is actually very close to Spanish, I noticed. Like, there's a lot of words in Spanish that I know because of French. And, of course, we use a lot of French words in English even. right? Gott hab ich nicht gespielt? I don't know how to fucking pronounce that, dude. I just butchered the hell out of it. My brother, on around Christmas, my brother called. He rang me up. He's like, "Yo, I need a new PC." I said, "Okay, what you want?" He's like, "I want to spend like 5 G's." I'm like, "You don't need a $5,000 machine." I'm like, "What are you trying to play?" He's like, "I want to play Call of Duty." I'm like, "Okay, you can do it on a whole lot less." So he's playing Call of Duty now, and I'm like, I did not expect him to. That was this game that he was like, "Okay, I'm gonna get back into PC gaming," and that's the game he got back into. Why always come back when you're in the what the hell did I return to? It's because there's so much shit that happens on a Rainiere stream. I think. Well, there's a whole lot of nothing. We're just talking. We're flapping our gums here. Why'd you come back to me speaking German?
If something goes wrong, you will be our first responder.
I don't know.
I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. So, Paimon's like the lifeguard?
Yeah, man, blow the whistle.
Good. Please, take a seat.
I'm dying my throat.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
No.
He told me that he believes Rainiere kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
That was for
But
Dr.
surely you're
Isong's?
not planning to go through with this.
Sorry, Isong's.
No matter the cost.
I took the wind from your sails.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. I'm a businesswoman, not a mercenary. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Why is Paimon stealing or smoking? Oh, it's the incense before her.
Well,
Okay.
as long as you don't let morbid curiosity get in the way of safety concerns.
You're such a killjoy.
She's got incense candles. We got music. We got massage tables. This is a fucking spa. Seems like Nefer still has no intention of sharing her trade secrets, but now's not exactly the moment to pry. I see there's a chess set on the table.
All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here too.
I'm ready as well.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Let your whole body relax.
Okay.
We're about to close your eyes.
I could never do these things in real life, man. Every time I there's some sort of group activity where they're like, you got to follow along and imagine you're in some place. I'm just like looking at everybody else. I'm like, is everyone doing this? Maybe I have some insecurities I got to work on, or maybe I'm just not built that way. They're full of trash talking, arguments, and flat out mayhem.
Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. Bookshelves, paperwork, files. According to Dainsliff, Rainiere used to be an intelligence operative. Is this where you keep your secrets,
Oh yes, I get to be Nefertata.
A file tucked inside a folder. The title, it's a list of names, but at this
Walder
stage I
Frey.
have no idea who any of them even are.
The mountain. Examine the device.
Wonder what kind of encryption technique this is. Aha! It's an audio recording.
Please, hear me out. I can't shake this feeling that someone's been spying on our house. I saw someone dressed in all black. It was a couple of days back, but that was on another street, not near my house.
There's a note in the margin. Surveillance of the Runforther residence has concluded. We apprehended the target and filed the mission report last night. Could the voice in the recording belong to one of Rainiere's targets?
I didn't know they had recordings like this. Did they ever do this before? They're pretty rare to get a recording in this. Dude, look at this windows. Beautiful setup.
He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
We wasn't very well learned in German, but you can guess the phrases we learned. I can actually. You just stir the pot.
He looks even gloomier.
How do I sit? What do you want me to do?
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual.
Just checking my elbows out real quick.
Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant.
How come my head's
Has
not moving in the
maintained
mirror?
frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized.
Neutralized?
This one should be archived under purged targets.
Dude's an assassin. We knew this. Give me that paper.
Female.
We're killing this 23-year-old lady?
Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Neutralized.
Why are they redacting the date?
Another one for purged targets.
Did he basically kill everybody in one
She
night?
was that other man's daughter. Never mind.
Next stack, please.
Male, 40. Occupation, teacher. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
I actually really like the way they're doing this. For some reason, this is a way more engaging story. I feel like I'm actually going through the piles. I'm like, let me get to that next one. If we had a choice back in school, I would have loved to have learned Japanese or Norwegian. Norwegian? Oh, that would be wild. If I knew I was going to ever be interested in learning Japanese or Korean, I would have done it ages ago. I did not. I was like, man, just give me art and gym and mathematics. I was like,
neutralized.
That's all I needed.
Just another nobody for the archive.
Dude's really good at writing X's, man. So consistent. What's going on here?
Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past.
$16.
16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Neutralized on...
They're killing kids. This is brutal.
Filed.
And he's filing all the paperwork.
Of this girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important.
Are we actually getting through this pile? It looks like we are.
Female.
13.
Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant.
Dial-chan, hello.
Making contact with other descendants during the past year. Neutralized and...
Dude, this guy's he's a sick...
Filed.
Sick man. It's just like sifting through the job applicants. Yeah, look at the resumes. This is my resume at this point.
Male, 11.
Well, it's his. Rare ears, not mine.
Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making any contact with other descendants during the past year.
But he poses a threat.
Neutralized and...
Dude was just playing like video games and it's bullshit. Are we actually gonna go through this whole fucking pile? Dude, there's like 30 left. I get the point. Can I get out of here?
6. Occupation, none.
Dude didn't even get a chance to get a job. Am I gonna start bawling? I better fucking cry.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
Dude, this is going in and out of one eardrum like crazy.
No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats.
Dude, it feels like
It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were.
Dude, we got to get through this file. We all know they're kids. Let's get rid of it. This guy's like, I love my job. I love my job. One day, if you say it enough, you'll believe it.
A box containing a ring inlaid with a precious gem. Must be for his girlfriend.
Look for Vetty. How do I get upstairs? I gotta climb some terraces or some shit? Can I go through here?
Yeah.
Kick a hole in the wall? I thought I was supposed to be very quiet. How do I do that? What the fuck? Open sesame, man. Is there a door here? Oh, God. Just checking.
Mr. Vettelfnir, it's been quite some time since we last met.
Rainiere, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out. It's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming.
He was just rationalizing things? If they say they're bad, then it must be true. This is exactly like Rurouni Kenshin. You know? Or like Jason Statham. No names. Wait. You know? The transporter. He doesn't want to know. He just wants to do the job. He just wants to get paid.
Tell me. Does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet.
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless you fear my silence and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
I think all people can be like that with power, you know?
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards. Very well then, let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of a friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek,
you should find another fiancé.
Jesus, that would be a terrible thing to hear.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Did this memory belong to Thelindis?
Smoky.
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rainiere, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
Oh, that's why.
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
I remember this moment.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
She must have known. She's also living a double life.
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
Oh, fuck this kid. Now I know why he got X'd.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
Wait, was she gonna be in the pile too?
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him.
Or persuade the Vinster King?
I wanted to see more laughs.
Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world.
How old is this kid?
Petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch.
The Rainiere of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rainiere. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better?
Exactly. They're
I've kept
perfect
my
for
own
each other.
past a secret this whole time too. Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies.
And yet,
And
it's
yet-
still love.
Is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold, no matter who I have to face.
Oof. I can't wait for them to have a good cry together.
Was that Rainiere who just walked past the window?
I didn't even see
Doesn't it
that.
give you that chill that he still takes the same road to work every day, as if nothing ever happened?
Those people at the deli.
Close.
Enough already.
Nice.
They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out. Deli? Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli. People of no consequence always vanish so easily.
No consequence.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Thelindis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rainiere said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives.
No. Rainiere has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king?
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't forget that Rainiere is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me...
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have?
I won't speak in his defense. Nor can I give you a clear answer to that question. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it.
You call that change?
What'd she give her, like 1,000 gold or something?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now.
She should be like, here's where I'll leave money every week. Go to the fucking training room. Let's do it. Is this a training room?
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
What you
What's with this purple
Well,
goo?
would it? Aren't we all just walking? Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light.
Oh shit, I gotta be looking.
And the prey won't sense a thing.
I'll bet no one's ever tried a quiet death at your hands.
Amazing. Wow.
I work clean. No traces.
Very clean. I heard that. I heard that.
That doesn't make it open and above board, though. The king just happens to need you right now. One day he doesn't.
That won't happen.
We think, and that since you chose the stars that hour. In the beginning, you actually got a handful of
Do I get something for this?
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty.
Fuck. 2 seconds too late.
My work flawlessly.
Is this my objective? What's my objective here? I'm just to play with dummies all fucking night? I'm done. Oh, we're gonna continue training? Oh, okay. Once I kill 100 people, I'm good, I guess. Too wide of an area. Fucking hell. I can't hit anything. Did I just murder all these kids? And they said Genshin's not dark enough. I'm gonna go lefty loosey. I'm assuming we're gonna have to check the other side too.
Do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog?
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers.
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. I just don't get it.
Ooh.
After everything he's done, what? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just...
I need to go now, Thelindis. There, look, if you ever need a place...
Dang.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 47 hours for experimental purposes. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress
Why are we
whatsoever.
redacting shit?
What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger. But I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? But could he really bring himself to kill me?
Dude, she's sweating buckets.
No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
I feel like he doesn't really love her. He became a madman, so he kills her, right? Whoa!
Why won't you Just let us go. We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes, please.
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good
The
at it
last
too.
one on the desk is going to be his wife. His fiance. His finance.
Wait. Thalindis?
Oh my god.
No. No! Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be. A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end, Irminsul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what?
Dude, I'd be pissed if I found out my lady had a second life that I didn't know about. I guess they both know now. Wonder who's going to bring it up first.
Today, it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead?
It's a big sheet of paper. Holy shit, that's like a poster board.
No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
All right, he's hit his breaking point. I'm ready. I love how they give you a chest just to break up the tense. It's a quick chest massage.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here.
Dude, he's gonna get murdered.
But what about you?
Even I'm concerned.
Me?
Yeah, man.
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission.
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again.
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding.
JK.
Go, now. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught.
Okay, bye.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
What's this voice in his head?
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Varessa.
Oh.
What are you trying to do? Break me down?
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rainiere, or you risk losing everything.
He couldn't let her
I will
go.
not abandon Thalindis.
I mean, you'd be half a man if you did.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is here. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. Tell me then, what will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer. He's like a ghost.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. The king's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rarir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rarir's would-be fiancée, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might. And why does Vedderfanir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rarir's head? The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rarir's mind this whole time. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction. Part simulation, part reasoning. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rarir has really been hiding.
This is kind of cool. Is this the chess game we're talking about?
Rarir, are you there?
Moving pieces consumes action points. When all your action points are used up, you'll be returned to the previous save point. When a piece moves to a square with this marking, you'll gain the corresponding number of action points. Got it. Okay. One, two, three. I guess we got to go like this.
Hey, Rarir! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
This is the weirdest interaction I've ever seen.
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Okay. I'll come.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is...
Oh, dude, we gotta slide down that left side. Is it like 1 point, 1 point? Make use of the moving scores. Moving this way does not consume action points. Huh? Can't see anything, dude. Oh, yeah, we're sliding into next week. Perfect. Shit, I should have got that $5. We fucked ourselves. Great. By golly, you've run out of action points. Drawing. You almost have to go back. Fuck. I knew this. This me felt like the same as those TVs. Yeah, pretty much, eh?
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour.
This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
Men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness.
Did they do this to protect the identities? Or is this just because her skill can only do so much? Is that the whole point of this?
The word on the street is that Sertologi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs,
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible.
Lunatic.
Dude's missing some limbs.
Roptatir. What brings you here?
Is it Harop or is it just straight Roptatir?
Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you. So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself, so drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one.
They don't have models? That's what I meant. Exactly. They're protecting the identities.
You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria.
Oh.
Vice President Veet doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task. And as for Efterveet, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
Wow, Dane can really pull an audience together, eh? Guess it's supposed to be in reference to Nefer's power? The chest, like the piece she has? Exactly. So it's both. It's double duty. They're like, we need to explain this lady's power in some way. And so she's like, basically playing make-believe with dolls. This is like the equivalent of adult doll houses. But instead she's using chess pieces to like class it up a little bit. But she's like grabbing the rook and she's like, this is like Adam Sandler in the bathtub with the shampoo bottles.
You must be Rainiere.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
I wish they just did a doodle and we had just one picture. Even if they were just question marks or like a paper bag over their faces, you know? We've seen Rhindaughter though, haven't we? Probably misspelling is the crystal we saw in the Sumeru interlude with Dainsleif 3 years ago. Is it? Shit. What about this Sertologi? I gotta see this man without his limbs.
It's my brother, Vedofenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedofenir in prison? Strange. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy.
Dude's pretty slimy.
Vedofenir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
This is true. In life. We learn about Sertologi and Skirk's quest? Did we? Or is that coming?
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Not human version, though? He looks like that random mob that attacks you during the phase where the all-devouring narwhal eats you? Oh, really? Well, he's got a face here.
Rescue Vedofenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, your
You've been planning this for a while.
So dude's been on the run for a long time, man. Sorry, guys. You also see him as a flashback, as people say in Skirk's quest, but you haven't done her quest yet. Okay. I also wanted to get Skirk. When does she come back, man? I need a rerun.
I have no desire to commit treason, but whatever critique the king may have of Vedifenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is my blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vedifenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. You have noble ambitions, Dane, but I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
Pardon me? Dude, they're gonna go kill your wife still. But you have just enough for one character?
A letter of pardon? For whom?
If I'm lucky.
Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem...
It's this nil, man. It's not gonna happen. All right, let's move this chess piece.
This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelind. Another mystery I'll need.
Let's get to the foggy. Consume the marked number of action points to defeat your opponent's chess pieces. Your pieces will only attack when they have more action points. All right. Oh, fuck. Just kill me. Thank God. Boom. Yep. We played that just about right. 1, 2, potato 3, potato 4. I can go 1, 2. Let's go murder these people. Good thunk. Dude, go. Fuck! Who taught me how to live and calculate? Oh, that's okay. There's no consequences. Perfect. 1, 2. Why was that bottom one there? I don't believe this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go do it. And then go back with it. I don't think it was really helpful at all. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, for fuck's sakes. 1, 2, 3. Oh, thank God. Where am I trying to get to? The fog of war? We did it. You want Varessa's weapon? Might be able to get a few more 10 if I have 8. You've pretty much done everything. That's the problem. Why do you want her weapon so bad? Is it make her that good?
Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start, an enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow Lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this, as well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway.
Also?
If we really made it
You
there
just like
one
hers?
day, what would we find?
I
And
got
how would we go about taming the unknown?
Clarins in
My
the end, didn't I?
imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
I had her with, what's his face for so long. I think it was, what's that green dude's name again? Fucking hell. Oh, I gotta take this whole army down? Yeah, both those. Don't remind me. I know. I do have an OLED monitor. It's fantastic. Best thing I got last year. I got the Samsung Odyssey G8, I think it is. 34-inch OLED. 175 hertz. Haven't put that 175 to a true test yet, but it's It's been lovely nonetheless. Oh, we're fucked. Let's just take everybody out. It doesn't matter. Ka-thunk. Boom. I want my 6-piece chicken nuggets. 1:30 a.m. Need to get some sleep before the alarm in 6 hours. Sleep tight, my man. Hopefully, the dream machine comes with good tidings. This is like snakes and ladders. Maybe I don't need to break those guys.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
The Lindis.
I've heard nothing. Rainiere got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but...
Even she
you
knows.
never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And
what if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Yeah, it's so much nicer.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rainiere I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet... But enough about that. You should get going and be...
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe...
A red moon?
That's right. Our moon.
I promise, the Lindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins, no matter how long it takes.
Dang. I want to know if she kicks the bucket or what. Oh, piece of cake. It's going to be so easy. All right, we get to the fiber, we slide down, and we basically die immediately. Great. If we go over here and skirt them, we get to the fiber over there, and we go 1 potato, 2, minus 4 is basically 2. We can get 2 over to the 5. Let's go this way. We're going northbound. Wee. 1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato, 4. Ka-thunk. Let's slide. Fuck, we're gonna cancel each other out. Okay. I've effed myself here. Pretty good. I should have just killed him. I should have went for it. Let's just go for it. Oh, we still can't do anything. Okay, let's just... I miscalculated. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're just gonna go straight for the 4-piece chicken. For device, you should have a setting that refreshes the screen, probably. Called panel refresh. Yep. Actually, mine has panel shifting. Text boxes or the dark parts at the bottom of the screen will cause burn-in. Yeah, this one has like a image shift. So every and it's not even something you can turn off. It's baked into the actual thing, you know? The Samsung panels, they make it by default in order to cover their asses on warranty. So every minute and a half, everything will shift by 1 pixel. It's like I've grown accustomed to it, but when I first got it, I'm like, what the hell is that? I tried looking it up to turn it off. But everything moves by 1 or 2 pixels over, so it's just a quick jitter, and it stays there, and then jitters back. It just jumps between. It's the weirdest thing, but... Oh, why didn't I go back for my 4-piece? That was stupid. I can take but 1 of them out. Actually, I can't take any of them out. This is not good.
Everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne.
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart...
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rheindotter will disarm the security measure. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
We're just gonna be like Beyblading it. That's good to hear, yeah. You run your weekly on TVs, these user interfaces could be destructive. Oh, I can imagine. Thankfully, mine turns off pretty well. I'm not too worried about it because I've never seen it happen yet. And then I'll be like, fuck, why didn't I just do something about it? But thankfully, mine has it baked into it, so there's not a whole lot I could do anyways. Return to the previous save point. Oh, shit. What am I supposed to do? Go forward? Why did I do that? I can't see anything over here. Just murder me. I don't know if we're gonna make this. We're definitely gonna make this. Oh, crying in the mud. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 potato. How are we gonna go up? Is it possible to go up? What the hell am I supposed to do? Oh, shit. Didn't see that side of the board. Whoopsie daisy. I'm doing it. I want death and destruction. Ka-thunk. Give me the 2 pieces that I need. Oh, we're screwed. One. Uh-oh, Kirby, they're going the wrong way. This is bad news. You've had it in the past. You left the game on pause screen and the text burned in. Every time there's a light picture, you see that. Oh, God.
This place
that would drive me nuts.
And the smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity. Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedafilnir.
Mr. Vedafilnir. Mr. Ved. Mr. V. What, how long did you leave it on for? That must have been hours.
Surprised? Oh, wait.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he...
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you...
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw.
There's a few hours.
I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds.
Thankfully, I've left on the power saving mode for this monitor. It always goes out, like if it's 30 minutes or something that's of inactivity. So I keep losing on the weapons. Instead, I have Emil's and Arlecchino spears, which I really don't need.
I do
you have
wonder
Arlecchino?
whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vedafilnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future.
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
You have the animated screensavers you can use, and they constantly move. What animated screensavers? You mean the interface?
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways.
Like the wallpapers?
5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Conrian history.
I sense hatred in you, but also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story.
Also, thanks, Esox. Appreciate it. You could have saved me from potential disaster. I'm glad you checked.
This is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter in a whole new story. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rainiere. But you are not one of them. You're not here for justice, are you?
Courage or
You're
honor.
here for your... Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm?
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedafel.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Thelindis?
I like how we're seeing it over the prison cell walls like this.
And I know there are bigger things at stake here. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I.
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate.
That can't be true.
That's pretty cool. Pretty
I know
well said.
it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power. So you show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
Oh, that was well acted. Well V-acted right there. You don't have her? I did throw a 1x10 on Emil's banner when she was there because she's a burning team. Is interesting. But at Zero Pity, instead, I pulled a Chi-Chi. You pulled a Chi-Chi? Oh, my God. Well, at least it was only 10. It could have been like 80, and then you lost, and then have to do another 80. You were just running a refresh? Dude, thank you. It actually, I haven't seen it jiggle in a little bit. Now I'm kind of concerned.
My voice in your head. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedafel just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life. As if he'd discovered some monumental secret.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter.
I will hold you to your word.
Well, let's put the key in and get this out of here. Jesus.
Thank you for setting me free. In return...
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas? Oh no!
Dude, we gotta get the cheese.
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon.
Whatever Vedafel said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison.
Dude cheesed it. You had no more gems? I need to open this chest. This chest looks a little different. I don't remember the precious chest looking like this. Looks very red. Did I miss something? No, we're good. Dude, this is wild. That's a pretty good story. Mobika's here and everybody's here and life and fun and kicking people's butts. Oh, yeah. Dude, I need to use my arrow. Nailed it. Oh!
Just try and stop me.
This is so satisfying getting on the bike. Thunk. Total waste, but pleasure.
The Universitas. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold. But if they were ever going to activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Yeah, probably.
Help! Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
It's a distraction.
Save me! I can't!
That sounded like an explosion. So, what other means does the king have at his disposal? And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger.
Dude, how long until my break? I'm waiting for my break. This is a lot to take in one sitting? After sitting already for 3 hours? Defeat said monsters. Oh, they're going fucking down. Did you read your full comment? I didn't. I was trying to just absorb the story fully.
Try and stop me.
What difference does it make if it's 0 pity or 80? I still have no pulls and don't get it. I'm thinking about future you, but yes, you're right. It doesn't make a difference if you didn't get what you wanted to get and you missed it. Eat that, buddy. Fuck, I should have kept Benny in the team. Big no-no. Escorpiado. Bam. Heal me. Kathong. Fuck yeah. Nailed it. Can't wait to see what my Varessa's gonna do. Regicide's blood money. Vroom vroom. Probably should switch this up a little bit. Let's do that.
It all adds up. The deception ends
Oh,
here.
the sit. The old squatty potty. Love that.
Letting brave names echo.
Get her. Get her. Nice. That was my Jaeger bomb. I already healed. I'm way ahead of you, Kerps. Did I just miss a fucking chest?
Monsters at the Universitas Magistrorum.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I think I did.
It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons.
Love getting that character people like to skip, like Albedo back in the day. I loved Albedo. And I got Chiori as well. Musically, I wanted, but I didn't get her.
Of course.
I
All
fucking
the lab
hated it.
equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet.
Oh, you put... Is it IDK? I don't know if you did. I thought you said I fucking know.
I'm done for. Is anyone there? Ah! Stay back. Please stay back.
I thought she seemed tough before. Is she trying to pull an Annie on us from Attack on Titan? Why is she playing coy? Oh yeah, work it.
What's that? Rainiere. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all
Oh
this.
no, don't do it.
You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
This? No, don't do it! Cylinders! Cylinders!
I told you, Rainiere. Let her go. You will find someone better.
Oh, fuck this guy. Plenty of fish in the sea bullshit.
I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Is he trying to, like, beat him down so he can build him up?
Tell me!
Or is he being a dick?
Thank goodness we...
Step forward and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Is that Danny?
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Rainiere. Rainiere.
Flindis?
Were you daydreaming?
Is he just
You
lost
still remember Rainiere?
in his own mind?
That
Basically
question
like the
you
last
asked
quest
me
we were
a
on?
couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish this. It's like 4 hours in. Oh, he's going gray.
I will find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
I know I have to. This is the worst part. Why did they start doing this? It doesn't make fucking sense.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get in a nutshell. The story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies.
Yep, the yarn was
Time to
too
get back. His
too far
past is
tangled.
filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy.
Ooh, that looked cool though. Oh, the flashbangs. I think we're back. Or maybe we're not.
Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
A standing O.
She's fine.
She feels
Boss
sick.
is
She's
a
gonna throw
pro.
up.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rainier's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody.
That's
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone. However, I would not consider Rainiere
Thank
to
you.
be a nobody.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again.
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't now.
I love that.
As for you, Missy, you were excellent. You
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now?
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first.
Good call.
Yehoda?
Yes, boss.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself.
Is that right?
Opening the door is too
If
lazy.
something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the Curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flints and Varka lounging about in their chairs. There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work.
Yep. I knew I liked this girl.
Oh no.
Another bangy, a flash. She's not out. She thinks she's out. She's not out.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves.
I'm sorry?
This part is like 1 to 2 hours tops. Dude, like I said, 3 to 4 hour streams are just medium. What are you talking about? This is a pretty long one. I think we've been at it for a good while. It's hard for people to just make sure that they are dialed for that. You gotta, like, be sat down with no distractions. And then, heaven forbid, you have a distraction, right? Just won your first solo run in Fortnite? Oh, fuck yeah, that's nice.
What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking.
Wait, how long have I been standing here?
Uh-oh.
Not long. You just appeared by the door.
Uh-oh, she's turning red.
Boss, what's wrong?
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow...
Hallucinated?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner.
So you control everything in here?
Uh-oh.
More or less.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only...
Meaning...
Pour some tea.
You're not...
Meaning this is not something Yehoda can help with.
Enjoy the main character speaking? He normally doesn't? I know.
That I alone understand.
Boss, it's fine.
Oh, listen to you.
What? Really?
I am enjoying this, but I just need to make
really.
sure
Where
I don't...
would I ever find another employee
I don't end
as
before it all
obedient
restarting. I
and
could never do this
servile as
again.
you?
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious.
Don't I have the...
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out.
Free labor.
Oh, Lama.
It's 1 a.m. Gonna have to shoot.
Have I ever told you just how
Thanks,
pretty
man.
you
I
are?
was wondering when you were gonna fall asleep. I thought you were gonna fall asleep on me, period.
Antlers to the depths of your imagination.
Enjoy that dream machine, man. You should do the fight too, please, after the dialogue. You just do the almost nothing and then the big fight ensues.
Time to rally, everyone.
I'm copping
Follow
out
me.
right now.
As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter.
I haven't had dinner yet. I'm
Don't
fucking
disturb the chess
starving. I'll be
pieces.
eating and sleeping. I can't do that. I'll get acid reflux like crazy.
You have my word.
I'll be
that I will
burping
get
in
us
my
all out of
sleep,
here.
throwing up. You still have a bit more until the pause? Is this not the pause? Nope. If you leave, you have to experience the content again. That's fucking bullshit. I'm gonna be honest with you. That you should not have. They should have at least breakpoints. That's not fair. I cannot condone what they're doing. Even though the story has been fantastic, that's just...
This place looks familiar.
It's not fair to people.
That's not a good sign.
Oh, I'll know. I'll hit the button and it'll say you're good to go.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour.
Oh, it's him.
We need to get
There
out of
you
here.
are. Sinue's been looking for you all day.
Oh, yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue?
Oh, it's
Hiding
never...
away some more loose change?
What do you mean loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too...
What? I want to see little baby girl. Talk to a Peppy. Which one of y'all is a Peppy? Who's a Peppy? What the fuck is an a Peppy? Higher? How high? Oh my god. Makes sense. Just cross the bridge.
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what Sinuhe's been up to recently?
Get in his good books? Why? What do you...
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but...
Let me see this
a
girl.
new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for me.
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting...
Pile of stones. Got it.
Working on the vocal cords. Talk to Sinhuhe. What a great little valley, though. Oh, that's cool.
Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
I see the similarities.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and...
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in.
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty. You know how prosperous our ancestors were. I've told you all the stories, but things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back.
So you're the academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it, it's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long.
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. What
a great dad. He's like, I'm done with this place. What? Where am I supposed to go over there? Pardon? Whoosh.
That's our well, and you know it. Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, and that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try! You're a liar and a cheat!
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. There's a handwritten note on the ground.
Halil, this is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. Surely this is my second time writing to you. I assume my last letter must have gotten lost in the mail. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day, praise the gods. The well of the Eob tribe was intact. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell.
Why is she getting her own memories in here?
Welcome. I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libation.
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer.
Nice earpiece. Oh, yeah, that's the stuff right there.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you.
I don't recognize her.
She showed up here a few days ago, and we took her in.
So, Where are you from?
Nowhere special.
What about the rest
I like
of
how
your
they never show
family?
her.
Just the one.
It's only you.
Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters.
Oh.
All right, get over here. Sign your name on the form.
Now she's the essay. Special
Never.
She is rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller. How'd she pull that off, man? She must have some, like, SPF 1000. This is so bad. Kirby, there's no way anybody in good faith can condone this amount of action like this. Because now I'm just rushing through it.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than...
Oh, she's a
weak
weakie.
Student.
Imagine someone uses
Goodness,
a gen.
no.
What's
Quite
a
the
gen?
opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
Uno reverse. Is that what this is? It's an Uno reverse?
I think what you're saying is a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are.
Because of where I come from.
I'm sorry, Nefer. Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions?
I wanted to check if someone sent me a letter to the academia, where...
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as...
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter.
The House of Dana, I expect.
She's gonna go check her dad's.
For unclaimed mails, whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly,
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the
Oh, my dear child.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to become successful.
Agreed. What a great fucking place to study. There's no students. It's perfect. Positively perfect. Investigate the box. That's
This
where the
must be
letters...
it. A big cardboard box. Let's take a look.
That's it? It's not even full? Take a look at the box. The letters inside the box. I thought I did that already. Oh, now we're her? Okay. Fucking do it, dude.
A dilapidation survey from Port Orm. This one was never even up.
Don't care
Who was
about
it
this.
addressed?
Next.
This one is addressed to the...
Next.
Guided in clinical terms, these symptoms...
No, I want my daddy's letter.
Seems like something the Wait. What the note says? The sender authored this letter while
Under
under
mushrooms.
the influence of mushrooms.
Oh my god. They have that in a kid's game? That's insane.
This next one is addressed to a few words of protest.
Isn't this a
regarding
federal
recent
offense?
Changes in in recent years, the academia. However, it appears to me, as well as receiving dumb education, is the fun as grant. I do hope.
Sorry.
And the sender. So this is where letter... Whatever. I'm not exactly holding out. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read...
Agreed. That's gotta be it. That's my letter. Give me that fucking letter.
Wait.
At least one.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinue, chief of the Shimti tribe. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety. and gave you some water and other supply. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business. And the Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight, promising. This brings me to my reason for writing. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days
So
ago.
it made it here, but it didn't end up in his...
in our land. To ensure my people's survival, the Eob and Unut are descended from the Thamudians. While we trace our ancestry to Tulatula, we worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good relations with our fellow tribe. I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. And you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed for the better. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You liar. You lied about everything.
He didn't lie about it. He was optimistic and hopeful.
For it. Which makes you... I think I'll take over from here.
The fuck? That wasn't bad at all. He was a good man trying to change his luck. He was clearly told something. A little naive. But that's not a problem. Dude, what a great floor. Somebody's been buffing this floor. Seriously though, Kirby, this is not, it was not 30 minutes. That was like fucking 70 minutes ago you said that.
Never?
I'm quitting.
I quit.
Something's come up in my...
Huh?
I just want to let you know that I'm a big quitter, and I quit.
This was a hard-won opportunity for you.
It was, but it doesn't matter. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some...
Left you some goodies.
What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once.
What's going on with the mentions of all these
The
drugs?
stuff you brought from your hometown? You're just...
Yeah, about that. I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of ruin. It's not worth much. Keep it.
But never...
All right, that's all from me.
Don't forget me, okay?
Yeah, I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune.
Oh, shit.
And it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have fart. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly.
After Nefer's story? Dude, I'm gonna fucking, like, leave this in a minute. They want me to go back. If I end this right now, they want me to go back and do an hour and a half of work. Are you fucked? Is that serious? There's no way. I can't believe they would do this. That makes no sense. Or is it already broken up a few times? Is it basically broken up at least? So if I come back in, I start where the beginning of her story? Or do I gotta go all the way back to the chess pieces and everything before that? Is this the lock they were talking about? I think everyone was flipping about this. Probably, I don't know, but it happened last time. 1 hour. An hour and 30 to redo is a 3-hour stint. What are you talking about? That's not much. That's too much. What do you mean?
So, what does the academia want? Since they've sent
I'm skipping all this. I'm going to be honest.
Please, sir. Lower the ever-shift...
So,
I'm going into skip mode.
You're not wrong.
Of course not. Records uncovered, but I checked the map.
50 million?
This is too much.
No, wait. If these ruins
I got the
are
gist
as
of it
important
anyways.
as you say.
Don't get we know far more than you think.
So what if it was?
This is a first?
Don't worry.
What is a
As
first?
unscrupulous as it was, I hope I am.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the academia...
You see how I'm dressed, don't you? And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway?
Fight him.
All right, I take your point. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent.
Gladly. I am partial, so let's indulge in
Just wine? Does she actually like wine? You skipping like that? Dude, it's been too much. It's not fair. It really isn't fair.
Chief, it's an emergency.
I love the story, but this is not right.
It's the Unut.
You know?
They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence.
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast.
I
am obliged to remind you, Chief, that...
No! Please, Ambassador, that well is off.
Glad to hear it.
If there is...
This is more than an hour and a half, Locke. I'd actually be curious to go back and see when. Because I've been pretty focused on this since we dived into it.
All it took was a few words and I...
So, in summary, Ambassador...
The Eab are ruthless murderers who don't... So let me ask you, Chief.
Kill them all.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those. At the same time, there is simply no...
We have our own rules out here. If the...
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. Natural ally. Weren't the Eab your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests. Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this...
Say no more.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know...
Oh, jeez. She built her whole fortune and business on lies, just like her daddy did. Perfect. I don't think he lied. I think he was just way too naive and optimistic. Hopeful. I need to go eat dinner, man. It's 8:30 almost. Oh, she's fucking fuming.
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters. The monsters who destroyed my home. They're just ordinary, petty
I know.
beings.
That's my problem. It's super late for dinner. I haven't eaten since like fucking noon.
I think maybe I've even done the desert
I'm
a
hangry.
favor. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, but you couldn't do what had to be done.
Nefer.
Wow.
It's okay. All of the...
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so...
Couldn't hold it back.
Yehuda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
You got this.
All right, time for a sharp turn. So, anyway, that's enough.
Get out of here.
Feels
Maybe start
like
an
we've
hour
been
later
walking
so you can eat
forever.
first.
I'm getting pretty tired.
I'm not hungry around that time.
You tired?
Sometimes I eat beforehand too, though. But
Yes.
today I didn't.
If we can find somewhere to sit...
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
It really depends.
Really? A temple? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny.
But let's face it, this is more than an
So
hour and a
everyone-
half.
You mentioned a temple.
My biggest...
Ah.
This is important shit I didn't want to miss, too.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has some...
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean.
Sino.
That's Boss Neff for ya.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity.
What about him?
Well, he's
I
not a
didn't know.
small
I thought
deal.
Sino
Let's
was
put
a
it that
small
way.
deal.
Please, this is the bare bone basics. Save the.
I still have to go
Thanks for your
cook.
patience,
I can't
everyone.
just cook in between.
I'm sure it's been a lot to.
You know? Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined demo is really cute. Is it good? What's the rating? Continue exploring. This is literally insane. I want to speak to the fucking managers of Hoyo right now so bad. They never used to do this. I don't understand that this was the right thing to do. I think they need to listen to their community. And that doesn't mean just me. Like, I think everybody would have a problem with this for sure. Clover, hello. Thank you for the $1. The New Year's $1. You need to get some frozen dinners? I do. I need to go shopping.
Uh-oh. I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff.
But I don't usually like to eat on stream. It's not comfortable for me. Eating for me is like a ritual. I like to be like dialed in and ready to eat, you know?
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends
Crocodile
say
King.
He, the crocodile. Let's take a look.
Dude, this is fucking insane. She's too classy. It's the only reason why I'm still watching. Is this the cat? I know that cat. That cat's my fucking secretary, which means we're in the office.
It's just Ashru.
You eat your dinner while I'm streaming?
So, all is well?
I love to eat while watching somebody else stream, but while on stream, I feel so shy, you know? It's like just a little shy about it. I told you, Clove. It's coming this month. Don't worry.
At this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Oh, thank God. Oh, shit. The gloom hands. Got it. Smack it. Smang it. Fuck yeah, fist that shit. Dude, they can't take the author. Whose hand is this? It's the purple dude. It's Ved. That little fucking Mr. V. No, it's not.
Too much is always a death sentence.
Ew.
Speak for yourself.
It's Rainiere? It's a good thing she kept that on her. Smart. Fuck yeah. Nice. Is that Danny? Who is that? Something blue.
Repulsive.
Wrap him up. Would have spit on him. Shit, that went pretty deep. Thank God he showed up. So what does that mean? How is he in the past in control like that? So he knows that she reached out to him back in the past? What does that mean for the current? I got so many questions.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I?
Oh, that was her? You certainly did.
It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt. Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I had a duty to ensure...
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after...
I take that to mean that you saw the truth.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rainiere inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rarier's past. Well, the monster formerly known as Rarier. It seems I alerted him.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone?
Rainiere was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
What?
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item.
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings.
Just the Ibis King.
You all saw how this came to be.
He noticed she was
A
in his
long
brain,
time ago,
so he Uno
the
reversed
Iab
that.
massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. A few years later, I enrolled in the academia, where some new information came to light. The Unut and the Iab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million mora. The final blow to the Iab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There, as I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King.
What?
This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any humans, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree.
The ping you hear is me clicking the button? Yeah.
Gather the others.
The confirm
it's time
button.
To share everything
X.
I've learned.
Ping. Cluck. Dang. I want that
Thank you all
cat.
for being here. As promised,
I want a
I did
Deshret
some
cat.
further investigating into the Reicher of Solnari, real name Rarier, was once a Conrian
We know all this.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. No matter how much Rarier suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rarier's memory?
Never. But I...
Miss Lauma?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is... The term Moongate is one I have heard before.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon...
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon.
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the moon gate, since it is a path to the moon. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Reicher of Son.
I agree.
We gotta
Better
juice her
to
up.
save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gate. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rarier made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is that with the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet...
So your theory is that Rarier was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence...
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together.
He was without the power
Interesting.
of the abyss on his side. He almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart.
I could not agree more.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, this raises some interesting questions. That being said, regardless of whether my research bears fruit,
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo.
Mr.
I too
Albedo.
hope that the information I have shared today proves useful as we...
Hey! What is it, Dainsliff? You look really upset!
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as Rainiere.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will
Her
bring
heart
any
goes out to
comfort.
you.
Too.
She's got such a nice heart.
We could never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon...
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time.
Give him a hug.
Thank
Well, I think this is a good place
Oh,
to end today's
thank
meeting.
God.
That's very thoughtful of you, Lama.
We're doing the story at the beginning next time, Kirby. Never again.
Of course.
Sounds
I
good to
don't
me.
want to rush these.
Take some time to rest and digest
Oh
before we
my
reconvene to
God.
nail down
Fuck,
a
I
plan.
do need to digest. I need to go eat some foodies. Back at the hotel, you sit for a while? Dude, I'm done sitting. I gotta stretch these glutes, these quads.
Is this a bad time? Hope I didn't
Where's
kill
the
the conversation.
fucking come back in 20 minutes? I'm taking a poop time. Come on.
No need.
Ah, Jesus. No respect for my time.
Anyway,
It's
Never went
fucking
back
hell.
to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chest set, it's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out.
And then he's coming into her
We have to
office?
come up with a... Well, I asked her that same question. She talked... It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will.
2 days? Holy moly!
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole... You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us?
I'll put in a good word.
Great. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. Well,
Oh, Paimon's done.
all right. So,
It's a shocking plan, but nothing to face the greatest traveler and the trustiest travel
we
guide.
felt a little uneasy about roping you into this. I mean,
Roping us in? What?
I choose my words very intent.
Sir Varka,
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
Uh-huh. They're not going to share this with us?
I see your point, yeah.
Uh-huh.
But if that's how we're gonna... To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from...
I want to do everything within my power. The Rainiere of Solnari is
Dude,
a
we couldn't do
truly
anything
fearsome
5 minutes
opponent.
ago in that chess set.
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards in situations like this. Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the...
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you.
Fruit juice sounds nice right about now. Oh. Okay. Dunsies. Great story, but Jesus, that's like pulling teeth. They really need to fix that. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night.